also the original track are over on YouTube. What's going on, guys? How we doing? We are live on YouTube and on X right now. X has a background as like the behind the scenes cam video off my phone, and then also YouTube has the the camera you guys are seeing right now. So if you want to hop on over, say hi, and see what I'm doing on there, by all means, please do. Where is my stream? I am live right now. There we go. Now I do have to talk kind of quietly. Playful is asleep in the room, but we will be playing our World of Tanks, and we are doing Ask Me Anything. So anything you want to know about the game, if you have any questions about it, certain tanks, what I think of them, etc., by all means ask. We are playing the American line today. That is what we're focusing on. So definitely willing to answer any questions about any of the lines. We're on our T28 prototype right now, working our way through that. We got that yesterday on Twitch stream, which I do stream over there. I do not stream on both platforms at the same time. We do it separately, just to kind of make things a little easier for me, so I don't have to try to multi-stream. And also, I don't stream it in the morning because I don't want people who sleep during the morning during my morning streams to have to try to keep up with waking up and leaving work and all that stuff. I think that's a little bit too much. YouTube doesn't really affect me that much if my morning people or if my night people aren't there, and vice versa. So this is kind of my way of saying, okay, we'll show me grinding the tanks. I do not mean it. I need to do support. I need to work on I need to get money out because 387 is not enough money for pretty much anything. So I think I'll run low this morning and prioritize that. I think that's what we're going to do. We need to edit my stream playlists. I actually do create playlists for like streaming stuff, just because I feel it makes it a little bit easier for me to have the things I don't have on there. 269, the Aries, 2.84 drive, and the M12 here. Everything does bring in money. I don't need I have an M5 Stewart simply just because on those kill missions, a M5 Stewart fully upgraded with premium rounds, which I hate. But using premium rounds is the best way, bar none, to get your kills quickly. So will we have that on? I don't think we'll run the Alpine Tiger. I think we're good there. Okay, so we're going to save that, exit, come back out here to the main screen, and we're going to be working the low this morning, trying to gain some money. I don't have the 2x done yet, so I won't use my 5x XP. So we'll use that, and do I have my Tiger Crew on it? Because I wanted to bring my Tiger Crew. Yes, I do. I have my Tiger Crew running. Good. Okay. So once I'm in the battle, I'll throw the boosts on, and that'll maximize my time on to ensure that we're getting the best we possibly can from it. Well, good morning. I know it's early as hell. I wake up on my days off, like today. Well, do this every morning. I was doing it without streaming it, and I was like, man, I have such great games in the morning. Sometimes I feel like people are missing some of the good games that I have in the morning because I just log on, zone out, and grind tanks. And that's what I do in the morning. And I felt like it was costing me something. So I decided, you know what if I started streaming on YouTube? And then this morning, I was like, well, I had X too. But I do stream on Twitch Tuesday through Saturday, whether I work or not. And then if I don't work, if I have the day off, so Saturday and Sunday guaranteed, this week, Thursday and Friday is added in because we're on spring break. I am a educational assistant uh, in my off-stream hours, as I like to say, and so I do that in my off time. I'm looking at possibly becoming an assistant coach for my school district for their esports team, because many of the skills that they ask for are, well, the exact same things I use doing this, doing what I love when I'm off work. So I'm like, it doesn't really make sense not to offer to do that and get paid for it. So that is one of the things I'm looking at. We might lose some afternoon streams because of it. X will probably always have my days off streams, just because I can stream to X from pretty much anywhere, because of the fact that it uses. I'm gonna fall back behind these guys and kind of let them be let them take some hits for me. They got full health, pretty much. The Emerald does anyway. The BZ don't so much. Why is the Emerald running away? Bro, what am I gonna do with these teammates, man? They take one hit and all of a sudden they're worried about their damage. It's like, bud, I'm sitting there soaking up shots. Get up there and shoot. Everybody's using gold guns this morning. That's awesome. Back to garage. Alright. So we got absolutely destroyed. I didn't pin anything there. There's a couple shots I feel like I should have pinned. Hitting their low Glacius didn't do anything, and I'm like, well, that's unfortunate. So this is what I do in the mornings, is I wake up and I play my premium tanks and try to get some cash to fund and literally the rest of the day. So I have a booster for, that's another thing I wanted to do. Probably shouldn't. No, I'm gonna wait. I'll hold off on that. So I was gonna buy another box, but I really should not do that right now. Okay, we'll do the young being. I bought 5 boxes yesterday, and I need to move some money around before I do that again. So if you want to see a 5-box opening and me getting absolute shit, by all means go over to my YouTube, you'll find it on there. Or not YouTube, Twitch. Because I'm not posting a video. I opened 5 boxes and got nothing. I think Wargaming might have an issue with that a little bit. But yeah, the streaming on X is a brand new thing for me. I'm going to try to get used to that. I was a verified intelligence now this morning. Actually, I paid for it, so we should have the blue check mark soon and all that good stuff, and we can go live on TikTok and sit here and talk to you guys while we talk to YouTube, and do that every morning. I might stream on X for Twitch as well. I mean, Twitch isn't going to care. I'm not doing anything on X that I'm not doing on Twitch. So, which is kind of why I'm doing it, because YouTube and stuff like that really don't like being the shorted broadcast, I guess you could say. But X is like, well, I mean, it's still an original content. You're still offering our people something, so yeah, we're good with it. And that's how I view it. Like, I'm still offering X people. If somebody in X comes in and wants to ask me about World of Tanks, you know, I've been playing this game since for 14 years, going on 15. I will absolutely be happy to answer on either platform. So if you guys have questions, why I do certain things, why I think certain plays are good when they're actually bad, whatever you want to ask me, you will not hurt my feelings. I've been asked every question on World of Tanks that I can think of in chat, so I figured, you know what, why not do that and let it drive engagement as well. See what we can get here. Because that's honestly why I stream. I stream, so I stream World of Tanks because World of Tanks has a special place for me. Well, hello. That was fun pulling out in front of. I love how my team's backing me up too. So nice of them to show up. Get out of here. Nope, didn't get out of there. See, if my team had done what they were supposed to do, instead of this back of the sea bullshit camping that it seems like every team wants to do on World of Tanks, we would have been fine. But instead they do what every single team wants to do and hide in the back and be ultra conservative about it. Look, I'll be honest with you, I've never had a game where playing conservatively won me the game on World of Tanks. Not once. Not a single time. In 14 years, defend the base won me the game. I want to scream some days because I'm like, this is not how we win games. I've played this game, like I said, for 14 years. I'm pretty familiar with what works, what doesn't, and I've seen every type of defend the base as I can possibly think of, and every single time, it never works out. I've never been like, man, sure glad we had people camping. It does not happen. So I am streaming without my headset today, purely because my headset literally fell apart before my Twitch stream last night. So that is that's a thing. So we're doing that and not doing that. But yeah, I've never understood why teams want to play conservatively on a. Like, if you're down to your last 2 tanks, yes, play conservatively. If you still have even more than, I'd say half your team, be aggressive. You know, it's okay. You're good. I know some people would disagree with that and be like, no, if you have less hit points, play conservative. Playing conservative does not mean play in the base. Play conservative means stick to corners and let them peek you instead of you peeking them. That is literally what they mean by that. And I don't know why or when, rather, that got translated into hiding the base. We do have the low fully decked out with the gnomes. Not fully, I'm missing one, but like I mentioned, I'm not buying any more boxes because I think they're an absolute waste of money. I did get the Young Being in the Emperor's chest, so that was kind of cool. Got it in like my first 10, which I was really excited about, but personally, I like the Young Being, but I'd still say don't buy boxes. They're not worth it. It's basically gambling with for a prize. I personally feel like you have a better chance of getting something good out of bomb machine than you do out of the boxes. That's what I think of the World of Tanks boxes. They're a money grab, pure and simple. They say gambling, but that's using the term loosely. It's more of you're almost guaranteed to lose. Wow, I'm surprised I can pin him and he is able to pin me. In my copula, yep. We're trying to angle here. He doesn't get that shot at my copula here. Yep. I have a tiny little target on the top of his tank, and he has a rather large one on mine. Oh, and now Artie's shooting me. I'm not gonna waste a heal pack on Artie's stun. Just wait till 11 seconds. Right, just enough to peek. That's just so Artie can get a shot at him. Wow, Artie really doesn't like me here. Probably because I'm stopping their entire offensive line right now. They left, so let's go push forward a little bit. I'm not even doing anything super aggressive. I'm literally just playing the little side scraped. But to an Artie, that's a threat. Okay, that could be a problem. Now I have this 705A that's taking liberties, shall we say. I have tanks in there, so I can't do that. I have a rough spot. Because I want to side scrape against these guys over here, but I trust my team over there to do what they're supposed to do. Yeah, I have an E77 coming through. Yep, I thought I was in a bad spot, and I was. I could have stuck in my original spot a little bit longer, I guess, but I was trying to be aggressive and push a little bit. I also took shots that I probably shouldn't have. Like the yellow stocks, I hate taking those because you almost never pierce. Okay, so we got the young being one. We got this movie. So I'm not gonna run the young being again because we got the times two on it. So once we do that, we don't run it again because otherwise I'll get the times 5 which I'm trying to avoid. I'm getting on premium vehicles. Water and coffee. Okay, we need to play support though. I think we win the Aries for this. And literally I just have to win 20 battles where I immobilize one person. So it doesn't say any length of time. I literally just have to immobilize them. So one shot, take out their track. Probably good. But yep, we are streaming on X and we are streaming on YouTube right now. We're live on both platforms. Ask me anything you want to know about World of Tanks. If you've ever had a question, if you want to know what it was like back when I started playing. 14 years is a long time to spend on any video game, and well, I've done it. So if you have questions, I probably have answers. Like, why did they take out cross-team chat? Because we were so toxic that they felt it was costing them players. Was it? Debatable. Was it toxic? Absolutely. But it was toxic like in the COD open lobbies at the end of the game. Toxic. And mind you, we were typing to each other. We didn't have voice comms. We just typed to each other. So you'd have people sit there and be like, GG easy. You know, people get mad because you killed their tank. And it was... This game is built to seemingly, this is just my take on it. The game is literally made to make you angry and emotional so that you make emotional choices and then pay them money to fund your emotional choices. So I try not to get emotional when I'm playing World Tanks. You notice that I'm not even cussing, I'm not raging, I'm not. I've died every single match of this entire session. I don't get angry about it. Okay, well, I died. I probably did something stupid. I get, if anything, I get mad at mechanics more than I get mad at players anymore. I've noticed on video games because it's just some of the mechanics. You're just like, what? Like, I'll peek here. Somehow these guys will be able to see me, and I'll get shot. I don't feel like they should be able to see me up here. Oh, BZ. Okay. He was a mobilist. Now I'm in trouble. Don't shoot me. It was a fun mission. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, BZ. See, that, I think they need to make this a little bit easier to defend. I do not agree that they should be able to shoot me up here. Yep, so now we're just gonna sit here and spot for the spot this BZ for them. While I wait for my gun to cool down. There we go. Could use some support up here, guys. Where's my heavy team? Where's my heavies? I have no heavies. I have no heavies helping me. I am literally playing with fire right now. Can't do anything. I can't be aggressive. I can't push because my medved is hiding. It was one of their arties. Is our medved even doing anything? Is he even awake over there in the corner? Yeah, re-angle for the 50th time and do absolute jack shit. That I do get angry about is people not. I understand if you want to sit back and have a lazy game, that's great. They have a tank for that. Tank set for that. It's called the Artie. Playing a heavy tank like that is not it, fam. It's not the way you play that tank. Then people wonder, why does my win-loss ratio look horrible? Because it is. I don't know what you want me to tell you. You made bad choices and now you get bad XP or bad credits or bad whatever you're trying to get because you're not playing the way you should be playing. So for 28 games I have to go in and immobilize somebody. That's one of my weekly missions. Fun. I'd much rather be going for damage or XP or something interesting, but instead it's immobilize them. Okay. Now I am like also of course playing for X for credits and all that. That's why I'm using premium tanks and enemies to do things. There is not tier 9, not tier 8. Tier 8's a money sink. Tier 9 tank's actually decent. And you can survive an encounter with something more powerful than you. I feel like tier 20, tier 7 and 8 in that line, gatekeepers. Tier 20 I hated. I am so glad I never have to look at that tank again. I grinded the 3 lines from it. I have all 3 lines. I have one of every American line available right now. So, now it's just a matter of pushing them up to tier 10. Which, like I said, the reason I'm doing this is because one of my friends, I told him I wanted all tier 10 tanks, on-world tanks. Unfortunately, he passed away. So, decided that I would make my stream about me fulfilling that, what I told him, and going for tier 10 on all tanks. I'm fine with you having your little gun sticking out. There you go, I immobilized him. Yeah, I don't have my so. Even with gold rounds, it's highly doubtful he's going to pin me now. Now he's going to angle again because that's what 252U drivers do. I want to avoid that renegade up top, being able to have a shot at me. 252Us. Played the 252. I got my IS-7. I actually did play that line. I didn't use my free tanks on it. I used my free tanks for the mouse. Because I've already gotten the mouse on the Xbox version. And that was pain. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get, see if I can get this. Nope. I can take out this one. Nope. Did some damage on that renegade. What a damage. Alright, let's see if we can get the 752 damage as well. I mean, we're pushing into a win here. I don't know what's going on with my stats, but it's not showing. Because I'll be the tank, fine. Because you guys don't want to be. Nobody wants to be the guy to sit there and get shot. I'm just like, okay, I'll do it. I'm in a premium tank. I won't lose money on it. I dealt damage, so I'm definitely not losing money on that match. With the low, even if you go in and shoot no bullets whatsoever, just load in and die. You still make 20,000 credits, which is kind of ridiculous. Yep, we got the eggs counted. So we got 3. We should have the server reset soon too, which would be helpful. So I can. Oh, we're gonna have Peaky Blinders Tommy Shelby. Okay. I bought this thing. It got me in some trouble because I paid the $90 for the premium bundle. But I feel it's worth it. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought it was a cool idea. Um, Now I hear they're pairing up with Mafia, which is really weird. I feel like they should have probably paired up. I feel the better choice would have been Resident Evil. Could you imagine it being like having Wesker in a tank and being like 15 minutes is all I can spare? Like, please, yes, let it happen. Um, you could have had what's his name, Leon, in a tank, making smart aleck comments. Could have had. There's so many iconic, and like I don't even play Resident Evil. I don't. My experience of Resident Evil was watching my friends play it. Which I absolutely love watching them play. Shout out to Huskin and Chronic on Twitch. Um, but watching them play was, in my eyes, it's better because they know the lore and have played since the beginning, whereas I have not. And so watching them enjoy it was worth it to me. I'm getting eaten up. I should not have stayed where I stayed. Oh well. I was trying to get the critical damage. Me, I'm live over on YouTube, youtube.com/5 at 50LLID. If you want to hop on over there and check out what's happening on the game. If you're on the X side, if you're on the YouTube side, make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate it. Definitely helps me. I've noticed that we've actually had quite a growth, far more growing than I thought we would, doing this on YouTube. YouTube's actually doing quite well, and I'm very happy about this. Oh, here comes the update. There's the daily. Oh, please don't tell me they're not going to shut down for like an hour. I think it just kicked me just to restart the server. Scheduled maintenance. What are they doing? No. Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Okay, Mondays and Thursdays. 45 minutes. It's gonna last several hours. I don't remember getting hit with this last week. Did we get hit with this last week? I'm gonna have to change my stream info, and I don't think I can on YouTube. Oh, that sucks. We're gonna just do just chatting while we sit here and chill and wait for them to fix their shit. Because that's literally what we're stuck doing. Worst time ever. Schedule maintenance. Maybe I woke up late. I think I slept till 5 on last Thursday. Oh, that sucks. No, yeah, we have the server restart on. I can leave. You guys see, we're just sitting here waiting to connect. There's nothing I can do. Really on their side. So, chat, you guys have my full attention. We have nothing going on right now because they're restarting the servers. Ask me whatever you want to know. That's pain. That is severe pain. 45-minute reboot at 4 o'clock. Imagine. I don't think we have any major updates this week. Now, June 16th, there's a major update for 3 hours in June. So we have one in June coming out. No, that was in 2024. Was the last time they went down for a long period of time. Do we have anything in the premium shop? I'm not buying anything. I'm just looking. Emerald chest, which again I told you guys my opinion. Don't buy them. Featured emerald chest, premium selection. I keep looking for something to justify spending more money on this. I have not seen anything spending money for. My opinion is the low and the low and the Churchill 3 are the only things you should want to buy. Battle Pass, yes, if you play enough to complete it. Well, we've already completed one chapter, so I got my worth out of it. But I'm still playing it because I'm still going to get more chapters. Kindle on the X, if you want to buy an extra thing after those two, will be my next purchase. You don't have to. You certainly will be just fine without it. On Xbox, it's a money earner. On PC, a little bit less, it seems like. Like what we used to do on me and when I say we, me and my viewers go and just team up in that game and go around overrun people's flanks. What it takes. It really wants me to have a WZ-114, which you can get without paying a single cent, so don't get it. Don't pay money for it. Maybe? No. So yeah, I'm looking through everything and I'm just... There's absolutely nothing that's interesting to me. And I'm not going to increase my subscription. They want me to upgrade to Pro mode. Purely because it's not worth it. I did want to see if there's anything good on while we're waiting for the server restart. I'm doing this off camera. I want to see if there's anything on loading. One thing. Second. Patriots and all the parties, to be fair. That seems so expensive. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like that's really expensive. Expedition 33, I've seen some gameplay. It looks pretty good. Things happening with it. See, I bought one of the Resident Evils, and I think I bought the wrong one. I bought the original instead of the remastered, and I was told that I should have. That's a really good deal. That is a really good deal. Oh, the remake trilogy, the entire remake trilogy is $35.89 right now. And the Resident Evil Village, which I want to get, is $7.29. To pick that up. Because I've been play it. I just haven't. Oh. series I've never started. I want to eventually get the remastered Resident Evil and actually play through it. I still need to finish Cyberpunk too. I haven't finished that either. I might go in here sometimes and just see if there's anything good from Fallout 76 is going to be pretty decent. So you see $7 as well. That's cheap. I should get that for Playful. She really likes that game, but I gotta update her PC first. Right now, she's told me she's playing Sims because it works on her PC and it's something chill for her to play, which I get. Like, I don't really do Souls games, so I'm wondering how I'm going to do on Resident Evil games. I know it's not the same, but like, I try to get into story mode games, and I enjoy some story modes. But I loved Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but like most Assassin's Creeds, I'm not a fan of. I played some of the Mad Max PC. That was okay. I tried Dark Souls. I couldn't do it. I have Control. I don't think I've ever played a game of Control. I got so pissed off in Middle Earth Shadows of Mordor that I literally quit. Literally just quit. I like games like Skyrim we finished. Subnautica we finished. Which I'm waiting for Subnautica 2 to come out. Oh, I'd love for Subnautica. Do we have any news of when that's due out? Because that is one that I cannot wait to play. I think a lot of people feel the same. We would need. Oh, Deathstream 2 has a new one coming out. Nice. So Subnautica 2. You have a release date? Coming soon to early access. Planned release date 2026 is all they tell us. Honestly, if it's as good as Subnautica, it's going to do amazing. 10 out of 10, absolutely recommend. If you haven't played Subnautica and Subnautica Sub-Zero, definitely play it. They are definitely worth it. I absolutely love those games. Like, I might take a break from World of Tanks to play Subnautica 2 when it comes out. Just because, to me, it is that good of a game. It's one of those few games that you stop and pause and go get it because it is worth it. Alright, let's keep browsing the store while we're waiting. Like I said, we are going back into World of Tanks. We're just waiting for the servers to come back up. So I keep clicking and trying to... Oh, here we go. We're back. Cool. I was just waiting for it to come back up. And it looks like we're up and running. They got it done in 12 minutes. Not bad. It's supposed to take 45. It's still connecting though, so we might not be through. Okay, I'll keep looking. I want to see. I was watching Huskin play God of War Ragnarok. It's really good. Like, the ones that are um, enjoy the games that are Viking based. I think those are some of the most fun I've had. Which is why I liked Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I was able to play. Well, it's starting to come up. We beat Little Nightmares. That wasn't too bad. We beat the new Tomb Raider series. Played all those. That was actually good. I just saw Tomb Raider remastered. So but yeah, in fact, if you go on to loaded.com, Subnautica Below Zero is $13.99 right now. That's worth it, in my opinion. I need to do some I want to stream Arc Raiders at some point, but trying to find time to play Arc Raiders when I'm playing World of Tanks, I don't have the time. I want to get Jurassic World Evolution 3. I like the verse too. I also have Borderlands 3 that I'm working on. That's when I have time. Ha ha ha. I don't really. All my time is going into. It used to be Variety, and now I'm just World of Tanks. That's it. Well, I say I've played 14 years. When I play it, I no life play it. Like, go hard, don't stop, must get through it. So I need to take some time. Probably this weekend I'll take some time and play some of my other games. Maybe see if, pardon my language, but it's literally his username, Big Badass Man wants to hook up for some Arc Raiders. Okay. Like, empty my bank account. Little Nightmares is definitely worth playing. If you haven't bought it, it's $6 for the complete edition. That's worth. Like, there's so many other things that you could spend money on. I would use this as a free-to-play game. I do what I do with it because I'm a content creator and I pretty much exclusively play World of Tanks. So sinking money into it is kind of like sinking money into my business. It kind of makes sense. Just looking for so the Mafia that is supposed to come out today. I wonder if it will. I was reading about that and not even that good. I really, really feel like they missed a huge opportunity by not going with Resident Evil instead of Mafia. Personally, I would have loved to see World of Tanks and be like, yeah, we're doing, Resident Evil crossover. I don't even play the series, and I can see how good that would be. If you need any hint that, that would have been the better move. See, unfortunately, I can't change. I mean, I am on gaming, so technically, I can do something else because I forgot. YouTube doesn't have categories like Twitch does. So we'll come back to this in 45 minutes when it's done. That way you guys aren't just sitting there staring at the screen waiting for it to load like I am. We'll do a Take Mechanic Simulator while we wait for them to fix it. I wish I could change my meta now. Maybe I can post something in Paint. People are like, why am I watching this? You're watching it because I said so. No. You're watching this because World of Tanks is currently updating. So if you want to see gameplay, we're over on YouTube. That is the place to see that. I can't guarantee the game. It's a much better. This is the one I should be the one. Why is it not capturing? I have a solution for this. Oh. Audio capture. Oh. Be starting on where I was. Nope. That is not my latest save. Why is it not saving where I save? I had a lot more money than that. There we go. Alright, so this contract is pretty much done. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, yeah. I literally just have to send it. There you go. That on there. There you go. Keep hitting that T and I mean to hit R. Everything's done. Okay. So now I go. Now I finished the what? Not me, they had drenching tools, but I guess not. Yeah, it's done. I just need to complete this. I don't remember how to complete my yes. There's a way, and I gotta remember what it is. Because I did this and I completed like all that, and I didn't save it. Pink is here. It says organizer. Oh, here we go. Yep, finish order. There you go. To get this, person name. Let's unlock his level. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I mainly wanted the proving grounds because being able to shoot the tanks is kind of cool. Yes. I don't care about movement speed. Efficiency, yes. I don't need the museum yet. Alright, let's do another one. Because that was definitely worth it. Mailbox. Mailbox contract. M8 Greyhound. KV2. We'll do the KV2. Ooh. Okay. So just remove some rust. By that I mean a lot of rust. We'll disassemble that. Anything that I cannot, pardon my language, but needed a number on this tank. I actually really like the KV2. I've never had it on World of Tanks. Funny story, I've never gotten the KV2. I need to, but I never have. But I like the looks of it. I honestly like games like this because it's like my chill games, you know? It's something that's fun and isn't there a way to like go inside the tank? I'm gonna have to. I need to get out of the tank. Okay, so I need the welding because there's damage inside the turret here that I have to fix. There we go. So, looking at the bullet, I feel really bad for the gunner. Because he took a straight up shell. Okay. Yeah, the gunner would have taken a shot there. Pull the engine. Makes it easier to work on everything. Okay. Okay, there we go. Looking for fuel lines, stuff like that. Remove the rust easy enough. You can see while I was shooting the KV2 in the side, although it takes is a bad thing. For the tank, because you're absolutely hitting right where they cannot take. Because if you hit right here, you're hitting a gas tank. So it's kind of fun to play this and like learn where the spots are, because that's not something you're gonna learn. I mean, you can learn it from old tanks, but playing the Tank Mechanics Simulator kind of adds to it. And they do use the same module placement. Like some of the copy loads and stuff like that on World Tanks is a little questionable, shall we say? But for the most part, it's pretty historically accurate. Do, do, do. Just get rid of all the rust. Need to see what I have and what I don't have. I think the way I'm gonna do this is in the driver's seat and take a look around. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go take announcements. I don't have fuel lines and stuff like that. On dear rear turret as an MG, I probably will need to buy. So I'm missing parts. That's what I'm buying. And that's fine. I don't have the parts to make that yet. So I don't have the blueprint to make the parts for the tank. Not this one anyway. Okay. So we restore the engine to its I really just need to switch this ending. There you go. And this will tell you where you're at on it. So the engine's fine. Rip it down to the bare metal. I actually really like the KV2 looks. Talking about this earlier. I think it's a great tank. Very fun to go against in mortar tanks. Every time I see it, I chuckle and kind of get a little bit of a nostalgia because I remember going against the KV2s. I remember when KV2s used to just absolutely terrify me when I'd see them. Now it's like, oh, cool, KV2, somebody still drives that thing. Because it's not a needed tank. You don't need to drive the KV2. It's kind of an offshoot. But we will grab it because it is considered the top of its line, even if it's on tier 10. I don't care what they say. It deserves to be in the garage because it's such a classic World of Tanks tank. Some tanks you just don't question. You accept that they are part of the lore and the world of World of Tanks, and your collection is not complete without them. I would argue the Tog is one of those. Churchill 3, of course. The Low, which was one of the first premium tanks. Yeah, the Low was actually one of the first premium tanks, and it's to this day one of the best premium tanks you can buy. I got mine when my friend bought me the CD version of World of Tanks because back then that's how you install World of Tanks is you had a CD copy of the game and you bought at a store and then you installed it on the disc and then played on their live servers, of course. Since then they've of course moved to the client. That is the new way of doing things. I don't know if I'd say it's better or worse. I'd say it just is. You know, it's like all things. Nope, we need to remove that. I need a new tow rope. So, what we're gonna do, usually I'd sell it. But I think this time I'm just gonna recycle it. Toolbox, same thing, recycle the toolboxes. Because you can't repair them. Let's put the... Start putting her back together. Yeah, it's a beautiful KV2. Looks like there's something going on here. So I'm gonna have to go in and fix. So I need to remove this. Removing the treads off at KV2 right now for those of you on X. Just so we can get in here and fix some parts back here in the transmission area. I don't think there's any further issue, but we'll check. Okay, we should be at the everything just needs painted spot. Let's take a look here. Engine's at 100%. Gearbox. So we need to get in there and do all that. Okay. Final drive over here needs work. Okay. So we popped out and put the final drive in. We should be able to paint it without that being an issue. The engine's fine, but I don't want to put it back in until I'm ready. Ooh, that needs standing. Yeah. So I didn't really send that compartment as good as I thought I did. Look. Yeah, so the engine's pretty much sits right here, so I don't really want to edit that until I'm ready. Let's make sure we, oh, go ahead and switch to primer mode and prime everything. We're putting the primer coat on everything down. Which, kind of funny enough, turns the entire tank red. Which I'm laughing because red's how you know something needs repaired. It's just kind of like interesting color choice. I'm just gonna prime the entire chassis here. I don't have the treads on, but I have all the wheels and all that on. We'll go ahead and start adding stuff on there. Side guard. Hold that on real quick. Yeah. I'm starting to actually paint it. I mean, I can. It's not going to hurt anything if I paint it sooner. Not a huge, like, game-breaking mistake or anything. Yeah, I definitely classify this as one of the most iconic tanks. In my mind, anyway. I'm sure somebody will disagree and be like, no, Tiger's better. The Sherman, which, okay, fine. That's how, if you honestly believe that, hey, I'm not taking nothing from you. I'm just saying, in my opinion, the KV2 is one of the most iconic tanks. That's all I'm saying. Crafting panel. We need to make for the KV2 tow ropes. And the great thing is I can actually craft those. So that's kind of cool. So I don't have to pay money for them anymore. We're just going through, but I'm just going to finish this tank up and then we'll get back on more of the tanks, guys. Kind of wish I hadn't burned my XP stuff, but it is what it is. Yeah. So we have all that. I can go ahead and start putting nope. I got assemble toolboxes too. I need to see how many toolboxes there are. Two toolboxes there, tow rope, which I have brand new tow ropes for this. So 3 toolboxes in total. Okay. So I'll just go over here and craft 3 toolboxes. The cool thing is, like, if I have enough parts, I can literally just build the tank from the ground up. I'm not gonna do that yet. Let's paint that. Just because I'm going to be assembling that on top of it. So, engine cover. Engine cover needs sanding. Stuff. I don't mind putting the extra work in. So my grandpa fought in World War II, and both of my grandparents, 2 of my grandparents fought in World War II, and anything World War II kind of has special meaning to me. I'm sure some of you guys feel the same way, that like you know, things that go back that far in history. I'm a history buff, so I love Civil War, World War II, all the way back to ancient times. Like that's something I enjoy. So restoring stuff from World War II is kind of cool to me. And the thing is, this is an actual hobby. Like, there's people that do this in real life. Make good money doing it too, by the way. I don't know if I have the technical expertise. I can do small car repairs. I don't know if I can take a KV2 apart and like buy the parts and put it back together. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty extraordinary. In my book, anyway. Yep, we're just finishing up on this KB2. Wanting to see the gameplay that's over on YouTube. X right now is just my face cam, me talking to you guys, hanging out, answering any questions you may have. And just chilling this one. It's my day off. We're on spring break, so not much going on. And Playful Sleeps is asleep because I'm the early bird of the two of us. Which is really funny if you know me because I'm not normally an early bird, but ever since I got this job as an educational assistant, which I love doing, by the way, I've just been an early bird. I'm up at the crack of dawn before the sun. And I go to bed after the sun sets. So I'm literally awake for when the sun comes up, and I'm awake for when the sun sets. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I've pretty much always lived independent of what the sun schedule was. I got too much stuff to do, excuse me, to sit there and wait on the sun to tell me if I can get up and start doing things or not. Alright, we gotta do this. Do I have anything to add on this? I don't think so. I literally think I'm just painting. KB2 wasn't like over-engineered or anything, so the Russians kind of had it right. If you're gonna build a super tank, or a super heavy tank, just keep it simple. Don't complicate it. Germany kind of, well, not kind of, they did over-engineer everything because of the way their people wanted it done. Which, in the end, arguably cost them the war. If they'd done just quick, simple, easy, serviceable tanks, might have gone differently, but they really like their mega weapons and ultimate powers. I still find it funny that one historical account I read, literally the Axis powers had looked into nuclear weaponry and decided that it was not effective. They're like, no, it's not worth it. Well, arguably, nuclear weaponry ended the war, so I bet somebody wants to take their declaration back. I know I would. It's so beautiful. Look at that. It looks so simple too, but it's devastatingly effective as a tank. There. Oh, I see something that I didn't paint. Okay, let's put everything back together. Which, by everything, I mean the tracks. That on. That on. Okay. Ooh. I'm sending next. There we go. Hey, I do believe. Oh, that just needs primer. This needs painting. Okay. Want me to wake up? So normally this time of day, I'm just now waking up. Tells you how much I enjoy streaming and doing stuff like this. Just about done. Once I'm done with this, we'll go back to old things and see if it's running yet. Okay. So apparently it's saying I didn't prime this, but I thought I did. It should be finished, I think. Yep. That back on. How are we looking now? Gearbox is still not finished. Final drive. Alright, she's fully ready. Go out to the yard and see if we can fuel her up and take her for a test drive. We gotta add fuel containers. oil container. Oh, I forgot to paint. Going number one. Going number two. I gotta do that to my car later today. I had an appointment to take it out. I didn't paint that. Got a paint out here. No. So we'll take it back in. There's one little piece I forgot to paint. Okay. Go out to the proving grounds. I've never tried the proving grounds. I just unlocked it. So how do I... Oh, camera. Engine. Start the engine. It's a beast. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get up the hill. Alright. Let's see ammo. I can open this up and be like, hey, look. Let's see. The canteens. Outer slots. Where would the shells be? Why is there no shells? I don't have ammo, sir. Fire. What is that button? Yeah, controls. Group primary button. M0. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Oh, okay. We have to exit the vehicle. Put it back into the workshop. Okay, let's see if this works then. See if we can fire. By the way, we are live on YouTube as well. So if you're kind of curious as to what's going on on the tank with what I'm doing, I'm just going 5-10 rounds, I think. About 10 rounds of each. I need a rear turret. OMG. Got that. Rear turret of OMG. I have that. Machine gun to put in it though. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I guess I'm gonna get. So let's see if we can get this done. No, I can't. Oh, I'm gonna be able to buy it. I think I'd have to find it, but I sold all of mine, so it's alright. We'll just take it to the test drive. I want to fire this thing. I want to try the cruising guns. I've never tried it before. I think it's fully built. I just need to. Okay. No, I don't remember how I got to. I think I haven't changed stuff, didn't I? No, that's not. You can see, not a lot of room there. One big gunner. Look how long that reload is. That's kind of cool. Does it show you what actually happens on the video? Oh, so this is what it looks like for the gun. That's a hit. Look how slow that sounds. This is so cool. A long reload. AP rings. So let's go controls. Alright, let's move back to the workshop. That was kind of cool though. We got to shoot the tank. I might just collect a bunch of tanks and take them out and shoot them. That's pretty cool. But now, it's time for our payday. We can go in here, organizer. Finish order. Should be able to finish upgrading my shop. Let's upgrade panel. Here we go. So, walking speed. There, I'll take that. Here. Workshop level 2. Big warehouse. 3. Now I'm gonna have a couple tanks sitting here, so I can go out here and. One thing I like about this is, like, if I want to find this particular tank, like let's say I want KV2 of my own, I can go out here and find the KV2. I am going to go back to the workshop though. I'm just going to save and go back on World of Tanks. So if you want to see what's going on in the games, we are on YouTube right now. We are just playing Tank Simulator to kind of kill time. We're going to override that. Make sure it overrode it. Back to main menu. So we're going to switch back over to World of Tanks once I exit out of here. And try World of Tanks again. We're updating something. So we are live on X and YouTube currently. X is kind of getting the behind the scenes, if you will. How you guys doing? Welcome in. My name's Solid. If you go on over to YouTube, which is YouTube at 50LLID, you will be able to see the game. And that's where we're doing the gameplay. We just got verified this morning on X, so welcome in. Glad you're here. Please make sure to follow because I usually post like new songs that I'm coming up with because I write songs as well as stream and my educational assistant, which is my main job. So yeah, we do a lot of things. If you have any questions, comments, you want to talk about World of Tanks, I love World of Tanks. I love talking about World War II. It's kind of a passion of mine. Yeah. Give me a holler. Why am I showing my desktop? Let's switch over to game display. There you go. I was having some issues with it showing with it not coming up. Kind of like now it's not coming up with the properties. Why is it not showing all the things? There it is. So, I am a 14-year veteran. I started playing World of Tanks way back when it first started up. And now we are doing grinding for all tier 10s on World of Tanks. The music you're hearing on YouTube, by the way, is my custom soundtracks that I've written. It is performed by... They are performed by AI, but everything is written by me. So that's kind of cool if you like that kind of like lore and history. I don't think so. What's been changed? There's a new battle pass special chapter. What? Oh, it's the mafia one. It's another line that it wants me to go down. Do the chapter. Let me see what this is. Is this even worth me doing? So I can get like crew members. I see 1 crew member so far, 2 crew members. Premium gives me the predatory. I may as well do it. It's an extra bunch of stuff that I can get. And I get a free tank, so why not? And 3 days premium. So yeah, I mean, why is it saying that I don't have the improved pass? Can we just... Let me see here. Oh, I want to improve pass. Why can't I see the predatory? So it's a tier 9 auto reloader Italian medium. I don't have an Italian medium. How much do they want for this? Like $15, $17. I might buy it later, but I'm not buying it right now. $17, eh. I do and I don't want it. I'll be honest with you. $17 for a tank and some rewards I might get is kind of eh. Let's do so we're gonna keep doing the main line. So I'm gonna keep going down. I mean, the Predator is kind of cool, but like I'd rather go for what I'm going for. How many levels is it? It's 40. And I need... So you can get the crew members for free. But you have to pay... I think it's $15 for the... yeah, $17 for the pass. How long do I have until complete it? This is the 9 days. So yeah, it's literally just to push you into going in and buying a battle pass. Like, I think it should have come with this. If you want my honest opinion. So we're just going to switch back to this. I think it should have came with the battle pass that we already bought. I already bought 3 battle passes. Why do I have to buy another one? This is the kind of stuff that Wargaming does that I'm like, what are you doing? Because I'm not going to buy another battle pass. I'm just not. I'm going to go down the lines I want. an Italian medium premium, yeah, that'd be cool. I don't really have Italian premium vehicles, but I don't think I need them either. So, unless there's something I don't know coming, it seems kind of a money grab and not really a big payoff. Like looking at the battle pass, let's take a look here. So looking at this tank to the chapter, so they're really pushing the crew members. That's their main thing, is that they're pushing the crew members in like camo styles. I never played Mafia. I don't know much about Mafia. The bounty equipment's kind of cool. That you can get the bounty equipment, and you can get Tommy Angelo, which is not the old guy. It's not the guy that originally voiced him. It's the other guy. And then Paulie Lombardo is the two crew members you get. You get the Predatore if you buy the pass, which okay. Um, Looking at this tank, I'd say they chose an OBJ. That's not something most people drive unless they have to. Let's put it against another tier 9. Let's put it against what would be a fair fight for it. Something it should be going against. Let's put it against a where's the Ami, comparing it against the why do they not have the okay, we'll just do the Phantom and absolutely tear this thing apart. You're not gonna have a problem penetrating as long as you place your shots decently well. It's got that death bar, as I call it, up front. So it tries to say, oh, it's a good tank, but look at this bar. 0 millimeter strike. You hit this, you're pinning. You hit this, you're pinning. Penetration chance 100% penetration if you shoot the bar, pretty much. So it's such a weird choice that they decided to do this. You're not really a side scraper, because if you side scrape, you're opening all this up. You can't play hold down, really. I'd say your best bet is honestly to try to play hold down and take that angle. Look at the gun depression, though. You can't even shoot that. So the minute we shoot, you're going to be exposing. I don't see this as a viable tank, honestly, in my opinion. I don't think it's that good. Characteristics: average penetration 251. So I mean, it does have pin, but is it worth doing an entire chapter for? I don't think so. If you really want to collect all the tanks, then yeah, you'll need it. But if you don't care, which is kind of where I'm at, like, you flooded me with tanks, I don't need more tanks. It is the first Italian premium that I've seen. I'll admit that, but that doesn't mean it's good. That just means they did it. So like, I think there's a lot better choices out there. I personally don't think I'm going to be playing that chapter at all. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see a reason for me to play that chapter at all. Whatsoever. It does not make sense to me to play that line at all. So that's my take on it. That's what I would do. That's how I feel about it. agree, disagree, let me know. Would love to talk to you guys about what your opinions are, what your thoughts are. We're going to start off the day with our T110E5 because I want Battle Pass points. I'm on stage 3. I am kind of hurting for money, but not really. I did some grinding this morning and I'm doing okay. We have 9 tokens. Let me see what I can get for 9 tokens. There's tanks that I want for from the token shop. I'm not going to spend it for bounty items. That makes no sense to me. Oh, look at this. You can get the Dawn and all that from the ship. Sure, I'll take a free inscription. Not that I'll ever use it. Okay, I'll take free stuff. So they're really trying to sell stuff. Holy crap, trying to sell stuff hard. I personally feel like if I was going to spend 3,000 gold right now, I'd spend it on this. The Battle Pass reinforcements. You get a crew member. You get a Battle Pass reinforcements mission. To me, that's better with 3 training books, 500 bonds, cross-stock 2D style, a universal manual, and a personal training manual. That sounds a hell of a lot better than, oh, I get another premium tank that I'll never use. That's my take. That's my hot take. As far as what I want to run today, I think I do want to start with the T110E5. So we'll go into a match and then I'll activate my boosters. We'll go ahead and activate that and go in. Yeah, I personally feel like the new battle pass is a money grab. It seems like it's not very well thought through. They threw it together and they expected it to do something for them, and I don't think it's going to do what they want it to do. It feels like a waste of money. It's you're paying, what is it, like $17 for the gold to possibly get a tank if you finish all the lines, and you get 2 crew members and you don't get that gold back. There's not enough there for me, in my opinion, even as somebody who is on a pay to play count. Like, I pay for premium, I pay for World of Tanks Plus and all this other stuff. Great, love it, but for the stuff that they're offering me, it's not worth it. I'm gonna wait until the battle basically gets started. As you can see, I completed the T110E5 line, but I'm still going to use it because the T110E5 doing these battle passes gets +3 to my battle pass credit generation. So now we'll activate this. I lost my crew bonus because, well, I didn't know about I forgot about the huge updates on Thursday and wasted it while the server was down. I think they should pause those when the server's down. I don't think I wasted that much. I think I did get like an hour's worth out of it. So I'm not that mad about it, but I am kind of disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's a good way of saying it. Hopefully we have people playing smart and not just so. I don't have a headset right now because my headset literally last night took crap. So I have no sound. I have no audio whatsoever. 5-5 heavy. Boom. Right into the low graces. Oh, I took their damage. He did not. That is not good for me. Tried to stop him, I couldn't. I'm not getting my side scrape done. I don't think it matters. Yeah, we're dead in this match anyway. Yep. This is why we should not have short battles. I think undermanned battles should not be a thing. If you don't have the players base to support it, then you need to fix what's going on to why you're losing people. The biggest drawback for World of Tanks is that they say they made it competitor friendly. What they've forgotten, or new player friendly, what they've forgotten is that new players aren't the only ones that can access all the things they have. As a veteran, I have a free-to-play account, which is blue because of the things that they've given new players, quote unquote. And really what it is they have people running alts, and it's ridiculous. Like, I can go in and run my alt and absolutely destroy anybody of my tier because it's low tier. And I'll admit, I've done this. I 100% have done this. Go in, destroy them, and get blue, purple stats just because I have the experience. I have 14 years on the game. You just loaded into the game. You have no idea what you're doing. You might have been given a tier 3 tank, and you're going up against somebody with 14 years experience. World of Tanks always has and always will have a steep learning curve, no matter how much they try to make it noob, quote unquote, friendly. Because of the fact that map knowledge is secondary king. First king is tank knowledge. I can look at a tank and generally figure out where to shoot it. The average new player cannot. They don't know. They just shoot the big thing and hope it hits. Whereas I've been playing long enough that I'm like, okay, theirs is Copula. That's where I need to hit it. So I just need to do this, and I should be able to split them wide open like coconut. No big deal. And then I do it. And new players don't have that knowledge yet. To expect that gold rounds or premium time or World of Tanks Plus or anything else you could possibly get money wise in this game is going to make that change that, you're delusional. I mean, that's really the long and short of it. At the end of the day, I'm still going to be able to do what I want because I am a 14-year veteran and I know how to get it done. I understand what they're trying to do, but they didn't do it. And right now I'm playing Artie. I'm playing my M12, excuse me. We have no tanks doing anything right now. There we go. So yeah, I just kind of feel like tanks didn't think things through. And that's a habit they have. They give us new things and they're like, here you go, new shinies. Forgetting that it's not just new players getting those new shinies. Us veteran players are getting it too. And in the hands of a new player, it's balanced. In the hand of an experienced player, like me, like I'm absolutely destroying this team right now with my Artie. And I'm not having any problems at all because, well, they made it easy on me. If you want me to be honest, with this new Artie view. Like, things like this is the unintended result. See, I mean, a new player's not going to know, hey, if I do this, I can get a better angle on this, and if I do this, I can do this. And they're not thinking about that. Okay, let's see if I can find it already. Because I have to kill him already. He's right around here. I think he's right back here. So I can literally watch the battlefield and see where he's shooting from. Nope, that's where he is. I just moved over here. He's gonna stay in that corner. He doesn't have a choice. Maybe they'll let me. They probably won't, but they could have let me kill him. Like, that annoys me. So, as usual, teams do what teams do, and they're kill hungry and damage thirsty, and but I did win, which is fine with me. I'm fine with just getting out of this already because I'm trying to get this line to tier 10, so it's kind of annoying that they do that stuff, but it's whatever. And yeah, I told the guy he's a dick for doing that. Like, you're a dick. You didn't need that kill. I did because I need the kill for the Dravik missions. Honestly, though, with the Dravik missions, I'm going to get it just fine here anyway. The Dravik mission, like, I want to go back through. I like the fact that I can go back through and do those anytime, so I don't have to do them now. And by the way, we do have a clan on here. It's literally right now just me doing everything. So if you are looking for a clan on World of Tanks, we are recruiting. Best thing to do is just come over to Twitch or YouTube, !point Discord, join the Discord, and then I'll probably get you in to run with me. I'm not guaranteeing that you'll be able to play on stream, but you'll at least be in the clan so that we can possibly do more stuff later on. Okay, so we have all but one weekly done. I'm re-rolling this. I don't have a lot of support vehicles. That absolutely does not help. So it gave me the option, or not the option, but the I have to drive medium tanks, Russian medium tanks, to and deal 28,000 damage. It's it's kind of funny. We'll go ahead and recover this. Fine, whatever. And T-34. I have the I have no operators for this. It's fine. I don't care. I can at least run this tank and. Like, I'm not worried about making it look pretty. I literally just am running it to get the damage done. Because it wants me to deal 25,000 damage. And I do use those, so that's helpful. Which is the vent purge. So I might just run that real quick after I finish these dailies that give me the battle pass points, because that's what I really want, is the battle pass points. I'm not gonna add too much onto this, just the basics. And then 5 extinguishers, 8,000, no big deal. So yeah, we'll run T-34S and try to get some damage done. Streaming on X is a new thing for me, by the way. This is the first stream on X. This is my 7 years on YouTube. So if you're joining and you like what you see, make sure to follow on X and subscribe on YouTube, and go over to Twitch and find at 50LLID, same username across all platforms, and drop me a follow, because that's where I usually do my content. It has the most content on it. I stream 5 days a week on there. YouTube and X, I'll probably start doing when I'm doing my Twitch streams. But YouTube content is on my days off. So Saturday, Sunday for sure. This week I have spring break. I work in education, public education, so I have vacation days, holidays, stuff like that I can come on here and goof around in the mornings. Hopefully you like the content. I will definitely be doing this more and more going forward. Here we go. I'm going to get shot by T-67s hiding in bushes. Probably shouldn't have rushed out like that, but it is what it is. I got some spotting, so there's that. I was hoping to catch that elk out in the open. Let's go help with the G1R. Nice shot, bud. Oh, we got in a little brawl, got 300 damage done. I'm not going to chase it too much. I'm not putting equipment on that tank. Alright, let's do let's do, what do we want to work on? How's this thing doing? As far as how far I have to go? I literally just have to get 45,000 XP, which that sounds like a lot, but really isn't. Not when I have boost going and active and all that good stuff, so. Hold on. Wait one, activate that. I'm not gonna run the Coke. Sometimes I run the Coke on it just to give me that little faster reload because the reload on this thing is horrible. So the mission is I have to destroy an enemy SPG and deal 1,000 damage by stunning or immobilizing. I always say if possible because, like, if they're already sitting there aiming down their sights at you, I'm not gonna expect you to not let me have the kill. Kill him. By all means, kill him. If he's about to kill you, you absolutely should. But sometimes you can get lucky and come over here and watch for arty shells. Usually arty goes one of three places: the left side there, middle, or right. Away from the fire shell. Yeah, that E25 can be a problem later in the match. You guys do realize there's only one of me, right? He's fighting from right in here. I collapsed. And I have a KV2 driving right up to me. Keeps acting like I have comments. You guys have any questions about World Tanks or like why I'd allow myself to be tortured for 14 years? Stuff like that. By all means ask. I get it. I sometimes wonder myself why I let myself be tortured for 14 years. But here we are, 14 years later, still playing World Tanks. It's amazing how much gamers will put up with from a game they enjoy. Can't shoot him. Bro, they're like, shoot this guy. With what? They're behind a mountain. My alarms might go off all morning just because I haven't taken them off from the days I work. I'm spotted. God bless it. Now he's gonna try to kill me. He should absolutely be shelling me. We'll fall back behind these guys. Well, not really fall back. More like advance. There's their Hellcat. Right where I don't want them. Ooh. I didn't get the secondary condition, so I'm not that worried about the already kill. Your stupid Artie has 1,000 damage, bud. Sorry. You wants to talk shit about me, and like I out damaged you. Like, no, sorry. I'm sorry that you're not good at the game. Wow, people. People being people, chat. Generally, I don't have that kind of game, but on a game where I did, calling me stupid is kind of stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I just absolutely decimated on that game. And you're gonna call me stupid? I don't think I'm the problem. End result was 1,170 damage. And he's complaining about me. Sure, okay. I'm driving arguably one of the worst arties in the game. But yeah, people are still toxic on World of Tanks. It doesn't matter. Your team, their team. Welcome to World of Tanks. Been doing it for 14 years. But we are live on YouTube if you want to watch the gameplay. If you want to just sit here and listen to me talk on X, hey, that's cool. I understand. I appreciate it. But if you want to see the gameplay, it's over on YouTube. I'm not waiting an hour or a minute for a queue. Get wrecked. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, and I get that. But, like, come on. I got 5 battle points and 38,000 credits for that medium run. I made 33,000 credits. Holy cow. Like, that was just pure profit for me. It's great. I love that. So that should be our ×2 win for the arty. I'm literally just trying to grind it up to tier 8. Tier 8 and tier 9. Ideally, I grind it to tier 9. That would be ideal. Maybe that's what I do in the mornings is just play my arty tanks and my premiums. Just to get them, like, done out of the way. Because I don't want to sit here and stream during my prime stream, which is on Twitch, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, 5 days a week, Tuesday through Saturday, streaming arty. It's not, to me, it's not as fun to watch, but I understand there is arty fans. There's people who love watching arty, and I get that. So, plus, they're part of the game. They're they have tier 10s, and I said every tier 10 in the game. I keep debating that because I really don't like them. I don't like it at all. But I do it just to try to keep things going, keep things interesting, and complete the game completely. And Viz, good morning. How are you? I'm doing amazing. We are live on X right now, as well as YouTube. All's been quiet. We've had a couple people complaining about calling me a stupid arty when I out damaged them. They're probably mad I stole one of their kills. Other than that, we've just been playing World of Tanks and Tank Mechanic Simulator. We built a KVS, KV1 or KV2, which is pretty cool. One of my favorite tanks from World of Tanks. Yeah, it is what it is. Yep, we restored and built it on Tank Mechanic Simulator while the servers were down for World of Tanks. I hate this map. Might be able to get a stun. See if I can stun him. Stunned. Damage him, damage him, damage him, damage him, damage him. I love stunning people for other tanks to just sit there and stare at them.
You're not Chuck Norris. You cannot win with your stare. That was a good hit. Maybe somebody shoots the Skoda? Nope. Maintenance? Yeah, maintenance, and they added a bullshit chapter to the Battle Pass. For $16, you can get a tank that nobody cares about. Uh, and some crew members that are questionably good. I mean, it's crew members, so I suppose it's good. Like if you don't have crew members, but you should definitely have crew members. Imagine not having crew members in 2026. Imagine it's 2026, you play World Tanks and you don't have trained crew members. But yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I started stream about 3 o'clock in the morning. Welcome to me, no life in World of Tanks. Keep destroying things that I'm trying to stun. When I saw that, I was going to ask why. Why was I awake? That's just what time I wake up. With me working as an educational assistant, I don't sleep much. Like, my day starts at 3 a.m. You'll need a nap later. Maybe. Keep in mind, I am on steroids. So, I'm surprised I'm not getting negatively affected by my muscle relaxer right now. Because I took my... No, it's fine. Sleep when I sleep. So, I got a question for you, Viz. Is Judge into the Resident Evil games? If so, I'm curious to hear what he thinks of the new Resident Evil. I know he plays story games like that. We'll just lob it. Ooh! Got him. Kind of only 4? Okay. I saw on, so I'm going to send a link in chat. They had the, which one was it, chat? Was it the collection that was on sale? It was like the remastered, all the remasters for like $15. Yeah, the remake trilogy. Here you go. Check this out. And send this to him.
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'll send this to you, and if you want to look through it, and send it to him, or it might be a cool gift for him since it has the same meaning this does for me. Yeah, of course. I just saw it as a good deal. I was like, holy shit. Because everybody wants the remakes, not the originals. The remakes are better.
According to most people who are huge into the series. So if you like that, we have new missions. Let's see, Iron Seal. Seven. What is Iron Seals used for? It is a good deal. Like that's a steal if you ask me. But I mean, you gotta do what's right for you, right? So I just saw that and I was like, in case I have any friends that love Resident Evil, never got to play them all, you know. There should be a place where I'm able to turn stuff in for seals, apparently. Maybe it's not open yet. But his PC can't run it. He needs to get a new one. He would only play on PS5.
I don't think they have it on PS5. Yeah, it's going to be PC. It's a Steam offer. That's why. And it's Resident Evil 4 Gold Edition, 2 Deluxe Edition, Resident Evil 3.
Like if I had the money and I wasn't bound and determined to get this done, I'd probably buy it. But
so yeah, I think we'll make the day that.
just like nothing but Arties all day. Honestly, with the way things are going for this, we should. So I'm making 11,000 per run of that on the Artie. Nope, I don't wait in a queue for longer than a minute.
I need to do an announcement. I forgot to do an announcement.
Now, how's your morning going in Viz? And what are you eating?
And also, did you have
Traditional. You guys do a traditional look of the Irish meal.
I did not yet.
Going by Biohazard and couldn't finish the POV and it's shaking me into this. Yeah, some of those old games, the mechanics are cool, but at the same time, they like mess with your ability to enjoy the game. I get it. I wish the battle pass points reset every so often. For breakfast, interesting choice. It's probably gonna be about 9:30. I'll eat turkey sandwich or something. Go make a turkey sandwich real quick. I think I'm going to stop the X stream for now. If you want to come over, we're on YouTube. Literally just at 50LLID, 50LLD. We'll see you over there. Okay, check this out. I'm so excited. So, for a while now, I've been wanting this. We have our check mark on that on Twitter. I love it. We still waiting for a match. What do you need the link to? Oh, to my profile? It's literally just at Solid7. That's my handle on X. If you want to come hang out on or see it on X. We are officially come on, man. 5 minutes for a freaking battle. You're welcome. I know you don't do social media, but the stream that I just did is over there in the room. What is going on with the player base right now? Population this low? Okay, we can't find matches in tier 8, so, or tier 7s. So we'll switch gears and run. on this thing, which is fully grind. Like, I literally don't know what to play. Because, like, I want to get Battle Pass points, and I want to get out of my tier 7s, but it's kind of fucking me on being able to on the party. On social media is toxic and is better. No, absolutely. You will never hear me be like, "Oh, get on social media." I'm just saying, if you want to see like what's happened now, I went ahead and paid the $11 this month for it. We'll see how it goes. I'm just trying to like expand my reach a little bit, try to grow a little bit. Which our stats are looking really good. I was looking at my stats yesterday, and things look pretty good actually. For my like just even on that live I just did, we have 14 views. So 12 people saw it. Nobody liked it. I'm gonna like my own thing. I don't care. 15 views of our stream, which was almost 3 hours. I'm gonna turn off my alarms for today. I do have an appointment that I have to go to at 1:30, and I have some stuff to do before that, so I'll probably end about, unless Playful wakes up, like 10, 11. Because I need to go pay my rent, pay my car payment, yada yada yada. Yeah, honestly, unless you're a content creator or you have an objective to be on social media, like you want to influence something on social media, getting off social media is completely valid. Unless you need it for exposure or something, Discord's more than enough. I have accounts in case somebody needs to reach me, like a brand or whatever, but I don't monitor those, like monitor interactions and stuff like that. I say what I have to say and then I get off of it. That's what one of my friends told me to do. He's like, just say what you have to say and then leave it. Don't get sucked into the scrolling and all that. He's like, you're a producer, not a consumer. Don't consume, produce. And that I feel is a very healthy boundary to set. You know, I'm not going to sit here and monitor my Facebook every day. Too many people do that, and it's so much time that they spend doing it too. No, 100% I agree. Don't monitor your social media. Maybe monitor it, but like casually. Yeah, exactly. I don't monitor like if I get a comment or something and I see it in my notifications, I'll comment. But barring that, if, if I get a comment, I get a comment. If I don't, I don't. I don't stress. I think some people put their like whole lives onto it, and that's just not productive. I don't feel that it's very productive to put your whole life into it. People do, but I won't. Like I'm streaming, I'm on X and all that for reach. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, discoverability sucks. It's oversaturation. X streaming's kind of new, so it's low traffic still. So it makes more sense for me to be on there. Plus, you have to pay now to stream on X, so most people aren't going to pay $11 to go stream on X. For me, it's a business investment. Perfect. Nice. Like I said, unless you have business on social media, stay off social media.
Do we get enough? Did I do enough? Where are we at? We're at 67 out of 88. We're almost there. I really want out of this tank. Hold on, Jet. Oh, sorry, I had to blow my nose.
This I usually have on all the time is YouTube. Well, that's one of the things that I want. That's one of the reasons I wanted to start streaming on YouTube is because like YouTube streams, I feel like people can come in, throw it on, sit back and chill. It doesn't matter if you talk during the chat because it's YouTube, you know. So like if you catch the broadcast later, you don't lose anything. You know, it doesn't really matter if you're here when I'm streaming or when I'm not. It's not like Twitch where if you're not there in the action as it's happening, you miss something. It's YouTube. People come for the banter and something to listen to. Why is Minority having such a hard time finding matches today? People, I feel like people go to Twitch for the live content. They want to see it as it happens. They go to YouTube for the videos, the VODs, the what did I miss? Not the crazy stuff, yeah. And that's what I'm doing. I thought about going on Kick, but I know you won't go on Kick, and I know a lot of other people won't either. Maybe if I get a big enough following, I'll do a day of Kick, like alternate on Sunday, Saturday on YouTube, Kick on YouTube Sunday. But really, I prefer everybody just come to YouTube to Twitch. That's where I want like them. You know what I mean? You're on Kick? I thought you said you wouldn't get on Kick. I thought you told me it's do like Wild West. Somebody else told me. Somebody told me. One of my mods told me they won't go on Kick. But yeah, we could start doing like Saturday morning Kick, Sunday morning YouTube. Twitch will always be my flagship, but yeah, it's a little different over there. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Judge streamed on it. Oh, okay. I mean, if you're okay, if you're comfortable in there, I know a lot of people aren't. Then I'll do it. But I want to be where my people are, and then if we find more people that are my people, awesome. If we don't, no big deal. My thing is, I want you guys comfortable. I don't give a. I care less about trolls on Kick or on any platform. Are you kidding me? You see the game I'm playing, right? It is so toxic that they banned in-game cross-team chat. They literally made it so you can't talk to the enemy team. Oh, you're the American Express of moderators. I like that. It's everywhere you want to be. That's what I'm calling you now. The American Express of moderators. Invis. You cracked me up. As soon as you said it, I was like, did she realize she just said she's the American Express? Used the American Express line. How would you like me to shoot them? We pay for YouTube Premium. Oh, nice. I don't. I have enough subscriptions already. World of Tanks Premium, now X, cost me $11 a month. So I can stream on there. Which honestly, I might do live streams on X if I do anything like cool or interesting. Go somewhere cool. Honestly, as far as like broadcast television, Netflix has shit. Like, my mom pays for my Netflix, otherwise I'd cancel it. RNG. How did that not stun him? We're gonna be on Custer's last stand here. We'll have to rely on them to handle their business. I do like the free services that are there, like Tubi and stuff like that. They have some decent entertainment. It's gonna be Cartoon Network's coming to Tubi? Nice. Well, maybe I'm not moving there. Well, there's that. Artie's gone. Yeah, for sure. Why wouldn't you be? I'll tell you what I want to watch, and it's only on Hulu, which kills me, is House MD. I have been aching to watch some House. An idea of who and everything will only be on Disney Plus and raise the price for Disney Plus. I'm guessing 20-25 a month. Yeah, unfortunately, Disney likes to ruin everything. I'm not a fan of Disney. I think they should never have sold. Yeah, dislike 10 out of 10 for sure. Ever since Disney took charge of YouTube, they started having commercials and shit, and it's like nobody wants to watch commercials. That's why we get these streaming services, and so we don't have that. You know, I just don't like Disney. They're very greedy. They don't take care of their franchises. Like, look what they did to you. Some would say they helped Star Wars. I don't think they helped Star Wars. I think they detracted from Star Wars, in my opinion. I think that them selling Star Wars to them was the worst idea ever. They Disneyfied Star Wars, and it didn't need Disneyfying. It doesn't need cute little creatures. It has an amazing, epic story that should be told, and instead we get shit. It, yeah, basically. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't feel that they were good stewards of the Star Wars franchise. And even George Lucas himself said, I should never have sold. George Lucas walked off the set of one of their movies. He got so pissed off, he's just like, I'm done. Well, when you have a big corporate business, right? All they want is more money for their shareholders. Yeah, 30 million. I mean, 30 million is a lot of money. Would I sell out to Disney for 30 million? I'd definitely be tempted. And I'd probably be like, 30 million, cool. I can take the money and start again. But yeah, being offered 30 million to do that would be a real big temptation, wouldn't it? Could you imagine making a $30 million deal? I probably never will, but imagine. Like, they pay me $30 million, they take all this stuff, all my equipment. Cool. It's yours. Then go buy all brand new. It would be crazy. It would definitely be crazy. Imagine me starting over from scratch, but with a $30 million bank. I would really, really consider it. Would I would definitely have to think long and hard about it. That's a lot of money. You can do a lot with $30 million. It's a lot of tanks too. A lot of $90 tanks. Playful would kill me. Playful would have my ass for that one. Playful would literally. There would probably not be a Playful. Let's be honest. She'd be like, we're done. Was organic food? Yeah. I'll buy food, organic food. Hell, I'll buy a restaurant. Just have a chef just sit here and make us food. Hi. I don't think she cares. Oh, she might. She'd care. It's just how much would she care? I'm being counter battery. I'm guessing I hit one of them. Hit one of their arties. Oh, fuck off. Spot for me, my minions. Stupid that I can't shoot on that hill. Okay. If that KV2 hadn't pulled in front of me, I would have shot that guy before he ever had a chance. But like an idiot, he pulled in front of me. Bloody hound. Now we lose. Yup. What a dumbass. If he would stay where he was, that medium tank never would have had a shot. I'd have taken my shot, killed the medium, and he would have been fine. But he panicked because he's a stupid player. Like when you have an arty backing you up, you don't worry about other tanks flanking you because the arty's going to take care of them. The arty is invested in your survival, so Well, apparently everybody who's on spring break right now is not playing Phoenix, which sucks because it takes me forever to find a match.
If it keeps going like this, like
On World of Tanks Northern, I might have to switch over to another server, like England. I don't want to, but my lag will be atrocious. I can.
it's a little bit annoying, but yeah, I can. Oh, I need to go grab this.
The new Aslan mod's out, so I don't have to sit here and. Wow, am I out by myself? Holy shit. Oh, hide in the forest. Let me hit the superdrive again. Got him. Almost didn't have that on. That was almost bad. Not a huge game, but it matters. I'm the yellow? Why would I yellow? I don't think it's time to yellow. I think it's time to help my team. What I'm trying to do. There we go. I got 2 kills. I'll take it. I'll kick that up to 5. Okay, so one research. I need to erase all these Kim pairs. Research. So 14,000. Not a bad morning on the old Arnie. What did I spend credits on? I don't need that Russian medium. Medium. I need to wait 3 days to recover it. That's fine. How much is this? 3 million? 2 million. That's 700. So if I sell this right now, how much am I getting? $1,093,000. Well, it should be just about perfect, actually. I'll worry about this tonight. 2 more points completes this chapter. This one. 680 tokens. I think mine's 710 that I want. Yeah, it's 710. Because I want the charger transition. Oh, what is that? Ooh. Ooh. Fun things. You can complete my E6 group. I have the E3, the E4, the E5, and the E6. That'd be kind of cool. Oh ho 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 ho.
Johanna, I don't care about that. Why didn't you give me my Iron Seal? So, I'm confused. Where do I get these? By winning the auction. Huh? That makes no sense. The auction to get the points. Clan of it. Yeah, I can't participate in maneuvers because I don't have enough people in the clan. Oh, that sucks. See, that's what I need to get people to participate in. Need people for us to participate in this. Because then we can get clan fame points. So basically, I can't participate besides maybe the auction because I don't have a clan that is active. Which is why I'm trying to get people involved and invested in YouTube, and why I'm doing all this reach is so we grow the clan and so on and so forth. It is to help me, but it's also to help you guys. If you want to play the game, this is how you do it. This is the best way to do it. Is join our clan. We will be active in maneuvers and stuff. No, I do not expect you to be the best. Just participate. And then we can win some free tanks, which would be pretty cool. Like, you have to have tier 10 tanks. So that's why we're pushing for all tier 10. One of the reasons we're pushing for all tier 10s. Is I want people to participate and see the things I drive and be like, dude, I want to do that. So then they come play and we get you guys in here and we can win some cool tanks.
it's very much we're very much a community focused stream, and we're focusing on World of Tanks. Number one, because I can have up to 3 of you with me in a platoon. I just want to get to know you first because you're going to be on my stream. My audio is my responsibility, you know. But after that, like, you want to run clans, run clans. You want to do this. You know, whatever you want to do, let's do it. And let's get some free tanks. It's not necessarily about me. The stream has never been about me. It's always been about the community. I do it for my mental health and my emotional health as kind of my spot to be creative and just enjoy doing something. But it is just as much about you guys as it is me. And always will be. Like, I have fun when other people are succeeding. That's one of the ways I have fun.
They called it the game. Where was the fun? Running, never sleeping from dusk till dawn. The ride or die friends I thought I had. Where did they go when shit got bad? I thought life was great, I was free to roam. That's what you think till you have no home.
So if I can get you guys successful on Mortar Tanks to where you're making money, getting free tanks, getting rewards. That's one of the reasons I started doing World Tanks is because they have drops for community members and stuff on Twitch. So I can give you guys something just for sitting there watching my stream for 3 hours, you know? Like, do I pop? I mean, I get drops and stuff. I don't know how I'm not hitting him. But the games I try to play are team effort games. Gonna keep him debuffed and hope my team deals damage to him. He's got to be getting pissed off. He's getting stunned by both arties. Nah. We're losing anyway. This is the most boring match I've ever played.
I don't think I have any lucky points. I have 186. Use it for anything else. Just buy that. There you go. Literally just buying bullshit that I'll probably never use. This is like straight up. English tank, imagine. We're doing that. Luck of the Irish on there. I don't care. I literally do not care. We lost. Okay. That's a good point. Okay, I'm literally never going to use this tank. I'm telling you now. I will never use this tank. So I'm going to paint it. Make it look absolutely atrocious. There we go. And then decals. And then the emblems. Tell me I don't care about this tank without telling me I don't care.
It looks absolutely atrocious. I love it. Ugly as hell. Okay. There we go. Brothers in arms. Ammo. I can do it. There you go. It looks so bad. Okay. I'd sell it, but there's literally no point in me selling it. Do your research. And I said that because if you do your research on that tank, it's absolute shit. Alright, we're gonna have to restart the client real quick. Because I just installed the latest Aslins. So we'll be right back while I restart and use the restroom real quick. the Aslan vials right now. Gonna play some more. I went and got chocolate and water. I do have a peanut M&M left.
Get out your horror flicks. This is the time for tricks and treats. Listen to your pulse and how your heart beats.
Yeah, I can't go to England. As much as I may want to, I can't go to Tank Fest. That'd be cool. Hair's looking like Sir Einstein today. Not that bad.
Player one, choose your character. Ready, player two, choose your character. Match starting.
Hit the music, start the game. Whether you're playing by yourself or on the net for fame, keyboard and mouse or controller, it's all the same. There's nothing quite like playing video games. 6 or 60.
I do find it funny that on my free account, I'm blue Cheetah Grom. And on this account, it's like 74s. Because I'm playing things I'm not particularly fond of. Maybe it'll work now.
Some shove dirt in our face, throw a cheap shot. We're the land of the free, home of the brave. When they demand we bow, we say we will not. It started with a British king sitting high on his throne. He demanded the colonies bend the knee.
What is my stats on this already? I'm grinding. M12, 45.7. Yeah, it's just, it takes it, it likes to fight with me. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Back in, so we can keep playing.
Untouched, and that's why this country is ours till the end. It belongs to you and I. Started by the forefathers way back when. Standing strong, they can't deny. We've had our losses and our pain. They've burned buildings, bombed ships, but on our flag there's no stain. Go forward 50 years. It's the war of brothers against brothers. Civil war about a lot of things. One of them slavery and some others. Neighbor against
Got the
neighbor, they came
activation.
together, weapons in hand. Bloodiest war fought on American soil for the soul of this land. At the end of the day, the South surrendered. The Union flag waved. So we say, this country is ours till the end. It belongs to you and I. Started by the forefathers way back when. Standing strong, they can't deny. We've had our losses and our pain. They've burned buildings, bombed ships, but on our flag there's no stain. Roughly 100 years after our Capitol building burned, foreign agents with destructive intentions returned. The Black Tom
I don't think there's any new.
1916, German
Oh,
agents committed, windows shattered.
I wish there would be. I wish they'd add maps.
Our response, we took it to their lands and decimated. We went hard and left many enemies dead. But there were many lives lost that saw me. Yet our flag through the breeze did still weave. That's why we can still sing. This country is ours till the end. It belongs to you and I. Started by the forefathers way back when. Standing strong, they can't deny. We've had our losses and our pain. They've burned buildings, bombed ships, but on our flag there's no stain. This country is ours till the end. It belongs to you and I. Started by the forefathers way back when. Standing strong.
I also wish I could get in battle.
We've had our losses and our pain. They've burned buildings, bombed ships, but on our flag there's no stain. Next came the threat of the Cold War. Missiles aimed at us, the threat was real. The danger, yeah, it was at our door. But we didn't break, 'cause we're made of steel. All this because the bear couldn't stand that the eagle was well armed, sword in hand. The bear from Cuba glared and let out a roar. The eagle quietly stood,
This thing's all.
flag waving on our shore. For decades this went on, till the mighty bear blinked, and we say, this country is ours till the end. It belongs to you and I. Started by the forefathers way back when. Standing strong, they can't deny. We've had our losses and our pain. They've burned buildings, bombed ships, but on our flag there's no stain. And one bright early morning, as many sat in class at school, 2 airplanes lined up for the Twin Towers of New York. Another plane slammed into the Pentagon building. Yet another crashed in a field. Americans preventing further loss and destruction that day. Man, those people were sure brave. I don't know, guess they thought that would be cool. But they didn't fully grasp just how the American flag would work. Standing in the rubble of the destroyed glass and steel. Then as the eagle screamed, their spines surely got that ice cold feel. We captured Saddam and Bin Laden won, and the boys were once still in bed.
Okay.
America and her flag stands.
I I burned like most of my passes, my XP thing sitting there.
This country is ours till the end. It belongs to you and I. Started by the forefathers way back when. Standing strong, they can't deny. We've had our losses and our pain. They've burned buildings, bombed ships, but on a flag there's no stain. There's been a few small that matter. January 6th and a few others. But they've all failed, and the flag waves high. So when you're feeling broken, look to the sky and see. This country is ours till the end. It belongs to you and I. Started by the forefathers way back when. Standing strong, they can't deny. We've had our losses and our pain. They've burned buildings, bombed ships, but on our flag there's no stain. Lots of people talk about it. I don't mind, but it makes me spit. When some douchebag never been broke tries to claim it, makes me wanna choke. My lyrics are inspired to write what I feel. So you know when I write, it's about real, not some auto-tune tracks to sell the track. The reason you connect is this is fact. They are counselors and anyone who's not been through the shit. They work with what they got, but that's not the same, and never will be. As you sit listening, hearing this from me, I'm not even writing this one for joy or as some slick money making boy. 3 a.m. talking about the intrusive thoughts and pain. This one is establishing that I belong in this lane. Technology is great, so are counseling rooms, but they work for some. To other their tunes, try self-medicate, but I'm clean now. 9+ months, and during that I found out how to take my pain and rage, pump it to a tune and beat, and drop it to y'all like I'm doing now. My pain is saved, giving it life, turning into music's how I'm winning this fight. You're not alone, truth is you never were wrong. If you're looking for someone who gets it, don't have to go far. Everyone's got answers, and letters they give. The same struggles and questions we face. They don't mean to do it, but it's a disgrace. How can someone who's never been through it tell us how we can climb up?
Me off that I'm not hitting them.
They mean well, and counseling helps no lie. But sometimes we need someone who's in it to come by. Give us the talk only survivors can give. Tell us we can handle it and learn again to live. You'll hear other struggles even one
What happened to my RNG?
3 a.m. season.
RNG was great this morning. Now it's shit.
Some hug, or it'll get better soon. This is a survivor's message, just you with a tune. My pain is saved up, giving them life, turning it to music's how I'm winning this fight. You're not alone, truth is you never were wrong. If you're looking for someone who gets it, don't have to go far. First step to overcoming any problem is admitting there's one, and it's not you. The second step is finding where you are, probably rock bottom. Don't stress, it happened to me too. But music is amazing, it can raise you. Let these words sink in, let yourself in.
Sake.
Track's not easy for me, it's not meant to be. This is a little fun.
Like I'm trying to hold shots, but it isn't gonna matter.
To you as well as a younger one. Oh wait. Twitch is frontin' for real, claiming bars, but there's none. But that's
Fucking hell.
You went to shit. Really restarting my client fucked my RNG.
That is annoying as hell. All morning we've had great RNG. And then I restart my client because I have to. No RNG. Now my RNG's like, nope. That's what gets me irritated is when my RNG is shit because it should not be shit. I should not be grinding this last bit of XP. Like, I literally just need 13,000 XP. That should be easy as hell for me to get. But my RNG is shit right now. For whatever reason, they decided that I'm going to low roll every single time. I mean, we get another shot tonight on my regular tanks.
You know, just the other day I was asked what's it like to stream with
So I think this time slot I'm going to grind my RDs, and then 3 to 7 I'll grind my mains, my other tanks.
while hearing a hilarious joke and talking to your buddy Joe. Or had a tooth crack while you ate your
Oh.
favorite meal. And someone was massaging your back.
Yeah, all day I've had like 5, 8, 15, win 8.
Well then, that's how it is to stream with Dixper going wild gaming. Sometimes it makes you wanna scream, then you're yelling at chat blaming. Then forgetting you killed, but there's no blaming. They're using the deck you built, so really it's your own fault. Because you picked the cards that fill the deck so you can't throw the salt. Yeah, it's a real blast when a creepy image fills your screen. You and your viewers will be gassed. You'll probably feel the laugh in your spleen. But that's just the way the cards fall, and the joy in our hearts we feel. I don't really mind at all that your Dixper card made me slip on a banana peel. That's how it is to stream with Dixper going wild gaming. Sometimes it makes you wanna scream, then you're yelling at
I'm going to hit the side of the mountain.
then forgetting you killed, but there's no blaming. Using the deck you build, so really
Trying to thread the needle right in there.
because you pick the cards that fill the deck so you can't throw the salt. So now you have a pretty good idea of what it means to stream with Dixper. Go on ahead. Give it a whirl. That's how it is to stream. Sometimes it makes you wanna scream, then you're yelling at chat blaming.
I don't care if I hit him, I want to hit beside him.
There's no blaming. They're using the deck you built, so really
I want to stun him. It's not letting me.
the cards that fill the deck so you can't throw the
Can't hit anything over there.
Three more stretch
hate this map so much for Artie. There's way too much obstructions. This map sucks. It's one of the worst maps. That was absolute bullshit. I got absolutely nothing for that. Oh, I got battle pass points. Yay! I can deal with Mornovka. I'm getting rid of that fucking map. It's just absolute shit. Airfield's shit for Artie. That one can actually be fun for Artie. What's another one that's just, I don't want to fucking deal with it on Artie? Himmelsdorf. Yeah, any of these maps I can deal with on Artie. Okay. I just wanted to get rid of those two. Worst fucking maps in the game for Artie. How are you gonna grade me on efficiency when I can't shoot shit? You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're counting against you and you're losing XP, but you can't really do anything because we put a bunch of fucking hills all over the goddamn map. Only 2 times be like, I'm just trying to get to the tier 8. Tier 7 American arty is just torture. Fucking hate this tank. At least I got an arty friendly map. Like, I don't really care about my mission right now as much as I care about XP. There you go. Love how that didn't do anything. Mine. Got him. Kill him. He's stunned. Literally, like I told that guy, blind TD is a dead TD. You can't sit there and expect other people to spot for you. You need to be able to spot. Every TD I have, recon is the third perk I grab. Second or third, every single time. Because you needed that bad. That's not me being harsh or mean or cruel. That's me teaching people. Like, you gotta have that. You can't expect other people to spot for you. T28 prototype. Recon. Training right now. I don't have coded optics because I'm trying to wait for the gun. Or for the arty to level up. Only reason I don't have it right now. But you have to run those three things. You have to. It is not a I want to, I could, I should. It's I have to. And you get in that mentality of I have to do this in order to fulfill my role. And that is how you win at World of Tanks. Vision is king. It doesn't matter if you have a 2000 alpha. It doesn't matter if you can't see to shoot. And I cannot stress that enough. I've seen so many people, well, I have this. Okay, does that actively help me? No. Okay, so it's shit. Like, even my arties have recon. Every tank. Every tank. I don't care what tank it is. Recon. I would argue that recon is more important than Brothers in Arms. Brothers in Arms helps everybody be more efficient, give you a faster reload. But if you can't see, it doesn't matter if you don't reload. If you can reload fast. If you can't see what you're shooting at, it doesn't matter. Well, I want in camo. Fuck camo. Camo doesn't matter. Camo's not going to increase your damage. Camo's not going to help your team. Camo doesn't help. Camo should be, I usually prioritize it third on a commander. Because what's more important to me is that I'm able to see them. I don't care if they can see me. Because I want to be able to see them first. If I see them first, then my camo doesn't matter. Because I'm popping shots. They're going to know where I'm at anyway. It's just, oh my god, it's so frustrating. And it's trying to teach people who are like, well, I just got a new crew. Why do you have a new crew? Why? You're in a tier 8. You should not be running a new crew. You train your crew. This crew is... I got rid of my original arty crew, which, yes, that was a mistake. I should have kept them. And just retrain. I'm gonna find that. He's driving. Here's driving a cinema. I'm like, I'm not coming at the guy, but he might be new, he might not know, so I'm teaching him. Your first priority is your crew training. If you're taking tanks or graphics or whatever, stop and go for crew. The difference between a winning team and a losing team is usually down to the crew. If the crew's good, the tank's good. If the crew's shit, your tank's shit. Why does my T-28 not do what my old tanks used to do? Because the crew's not good. Like, your crews are your lifeblood. The difference between a 3-second reload and a 10-second reload crew. Difference between hitting a shot and missing a shot crew. Like, equipment can help, but you really need your crew. Y'all just disappeared. Fuck's sake. Got him. It's gonna come down to this. This is gonna come down to the wire. This is a good game. There we go. All right, go TD. With what? You want me to throw something at them? Those snowballs? A rock? What do you want me to hit them with? I have nothing. I went through my entire clip. Oh, that's funny. Go TD. And do what? Oh, is that seriously all the ammo I can carry? It is. Like, I literally had nothing left. I fired every single round I had in the gun. Oh, gotta love it sometimes. TV. Sure. What would you like me to What would you like me to shoot? How do you propose I fire rounds? Oh.
Magic woven, we walk back home through the shadows and eerie night. Under the barren trees we roam, people behind their doors hide in fright.
Come on. He's more in shot than tree guy, forest guy. That was probably the weirdest DD or SPG game I've ever had. Just driving. Sometimes I love this game. I was like, well, I'm not gonna accomplish anything by sitting back. Guess I go the hard way. Research. And I don't even have to use free XP. Oh, I do. A little bit. We're out of the tier 7 already, chat. Get my money. 2,080,000. Can I buy the item that's starting? 2,700,000. No, only give me 200. I don't want to sell my only British light tank. I wish I could sell these things that I don't need. I wish I could sell rentals, because they're rentals. I know what I can sell, I just have been trying not to. One of these is 300,000. One does not run the Phantom. That might give me enough, maybe. Gives me 100,000. Yes, I'll buy it back later. We have the tier 8. Let's go. I'll choose the consumables. Thank you very much. Okay, there you go. I'd rather use that for the loader. Loaders are more important than drivers. Okay. Insulated armor, I think, so. I have extras of stuff. It's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. The humor amuses me, chat. Okay. I don't like that, mate. Hey, Chief, please. At least I should have more. Let's see how bad my arc is now. You have been live for 5 hours. Holy shit. Good stream. See how this thing handles. I got a much better arc. I can deal with that arc. Once I get the parts for it, it'll be a beast. Idiots. And he used the heat round? Wow, what a. Anyway. Using heat round on an arty is the worst thing you can do, by the way. It is literally, in my opinion, and in a lot of people's opinion, the waste of a shell. Now, I do need new tanks because I am only using arty. So, I'm going to buy another arty so that we can keep playing while I'm waiting for my tank back. Because I don't like sitting there waiting for my tanks. It is a waste of in my opinion, it's a waste of a I used all my training on the Tiger Crew, didn't I? Yeah. My Tiger Crew's almost. Yeah, that's alright. Anyway, we're gonna start working on German tanks. Just because I'm almost done with the American line and I'm not playing Artie's doing my main streams. So doing my morning sessions, I'll play Artie's and we'll work our way through them when on stream when I stream, but there's gonna be times where I don't because I'm not able to or I have to work. So I'll eventually just buy all the Arties and use them for morning content. So Saturday and Sunday streams and the days I have off will be Artie streams. The days I'm working, I won't stream at all in the morning. And then if you want to see the other tanks, 3 to 7 is when I stream normally. So you're good. We did get the tier 7 tank while you were gone. Go up to the tier 7. And I went ahead and decided that since Arties are going to be my morning lines, I'm going to start on the German lines now. Nope, just HE. Arby's. No, I am not working at Arby's again. I've already worked at Arby's. I'm not doing it again. I'm going to try to get a no, it would not be honestly, I have the degrees that the only job I'll take it on. No, it's not free food. Somebody lied to you. You have to pay for it. And I don't think Arby's food is anything special. I don't remember if that was a free tank. If you had that, St. Emerald is not a premium tank, I don't think. No. You get a discount, you don't get free. Discount is not the same thing as free. Honestly, if I was going to go back to food, I'd go back to Pizza Hut and just be a delivery driver. Because there I did get free food all the freaking time. I mean, I left on pretty good terms, so go be their summer manager. Yep. Arby's I did not leave on good terms. I left there to go substitute teach and pretty much was like, F you. Not as blunt as that, but pretty blunt. I was very much, I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm done with this bullshit with Arby's. Well, the manager was running it basically like, it was their little friend club. So we have this one, and we have so my grill, and I need to run my premiums because I am like low on money. I'm gonna run my premium for a little bit. Yeah, I don't intend to ever go back to Arby's. I won't even eat there. Like if Flavor wants to, I mean I have, but I don't enjoy it. It's not some place where I'm like, hey, you know where we should go? Arby's. Like Arby's here is not somewhere you go out of your way to go. There's better food here. There's a lot better food here than Arby's. We have a sushi restaurant that's really good. We have several steakhouses that are really good. You want cheap, just make your own food. Like, that's the cheapest, and it's better than anything they have. Yeah, sushi's $20. You can get Taco Bell still for really cheap. McDonald's. I'd rather eat McDonald's than there. There's a grocery store that used to sell. They used to only be like $3. You can go get a roast beef sandwich from them for $3. I don't eat out much. I'm actually losing weight because I'm not eating out. I'm eating turkey sandwiches and stuff like that. Like I'm actually eating pretty healthy. I'm down to 289 from 298. That guy just sat there and stared at that prosciutto for a minute. I gave him the Chuck Norris stare chat. Well, if it's on the internet, it must be true, right? It is insane. They don't put human meat. Get real. Some wild conspiracy theories up there, chat. It's along the lines of the lizard people. I scared this potato again. Yeah, that's just some malarkey somebody's putting out there. Nothing I can do against that. If you believe that, Invis, I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. I'd love to sell you. I'll even throw in the Golden Gate Bridge for free. Now, I will tell you that there's a large. There's. Put it this way. And this is actually true. This has been proven. You can go and look at the stats. There is a statistic. True story. I'm laughing, but it's true. There is a statistic of how much like rat meat can be in American food, or droppings can be in American food. That's true. That actually does happen. Oh, no. Sorry, no. Half of that stuff in the Epstein, people say is in the Epstein files, isn't anywhere in the Epstein files. That whole thing of, oh, they were all cannibals and this and that, blatantly false. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When you dig into it, like, our food production is disgusting. You're better off eating frozen food. Just buy raw food and cook it at home. Clean it and cook it at home. I mean, they've gotten better, but it's never zero. You know what I mean? It's gotten better, but it's never zero. I would rather go to a butcher, learn to hunt, go to a butcher after killing a deer or something and have them take care of it. I know where the animal came from. I'm with the animal every step of the way. Can monitor my food source. Arguably, that's why a lot of legislation is like trying to do away with fishing and hunting because they don't. There's a. They say it's a conspiracy theory. I don't know if it's a theory. They want control of food and water production. Um, why? I don't know. But anytime I hear somebody wants control of that and they want to take away with from what we as a nation grew ourselves on, cooking our own food, hunting and gathering, fishing, survival skills, that concerns me. I have concerns when I hear somebody wants control of that. Like, why would you want us to be so dependent on you? Right, it is scary. Like, I'm not saying that I believe it, but more and more I'm hearing things that kind of back it up. And that's what's really scary. It's like, it's not scary hearing a theory, it's scary hearing that theory starting to make sense. That's when I start getting concerned. Do I ever think we'll fully be dependent on the government for our food? No. Um, Japan absolutely had it right in World War II. Behind every blade of grass in America, there is a gun. And that's a lot of hunters. Honestly, that's what most of our guns are used for, is hunting. Everybody's like, why do you need these guns? They wanted all these guns. Why do you want all these guns? To hunt. To survive. We're not, like, yes, some people worry about protecting ourselves and all this shit. No, I wanted to be able to hunt. Like, I'd love to be able to protect myself, but I want to be able to, if I want to go out and get food, not have to buy it from the store. I don't know if I believe the one world government stuff, but you can definitely make a case for it.
Why we don't camp in the backyard in TVs? Doesn't do us any good if you camp in the back. Every single one of you are armored too.
I don't know if I believe all that, but there's enough things that I'm like, okay. I know people will be like, well, you can't prove it wrong. No, but I can't prove it right either. You know what I mean? Like, just because it's not wrong doesn't mean it's right. It is, and that's the really scary thing, is more and more we're seeing like government wanting to be involved in things it should not be involved in. Anytime I hear a government representative say, I want this, I want control of this, I want to influence this, it makes my hair stand up a little bit because that's not what the American government's supposed to be doing. They were made to be small government to help the people. Um, yes, with some social assistance built in. Sorry, my camera's a little bit off. There we go. Yes, with some social stuff built in, but primarily the government was there to deal with with foreign governments, not the citizens. And more, it's become, well, we want this, we want that, we want to control this, we want to control that. It's like that is outside of your mandate, sir. Like, if you go into our nation's documents, it's really interesting to see what our founding fathers said and what they didn't say. Need a way to shoot up there. I have too much Christmas ornaments. This thing's too heavy. It's moving slow. Um, they had a lot to say about safety versus privacy. They had a lot to say about. They literally told us, don't ever give up your right to bear arms. There's literally documents of them saying that. They also said keep basically keep politics and money separate. Like, do not let government run. Don't let companies run the government, which we do. They said a lot of stuff that if like the founding fathers walked into America today, they would not be happy with us at all. Full stop. our founding fathers were very much no big corporations. Um, Money out of politics.
Through careful plotting and design, I haven't shortened my plot unfolds. I have made the once hero mine. I cannot wait for what the future holds. To corrupt and twist his mind, bending him fall back to my will. I have time before they find what I've done. What a thrill! They see hero and villain, but in truth it's far.
No parties. Yeah, no, they didn't want one party. They wanted no parties. They didn't want parties involved at all.
Just how my power has grown. When all is revealed, they'll bow to the voice behind the throne. This is better than I could have hoped, more fortuitous than I dare dream. The once hero has been doped, his once friend in chains per my scheme. The kingdom is still mine, nothing has changed. I toast the king with wine while his fall I carefully arrange. They see hero and villain, but in truth it's far more complicated. One day what happened will be filled in, and you'll realize he's been baited. He's my puppet now.
Fuck this reload, dude.
Behind the throne, his one friend refuses to bow. A betrayal that cuts to the bone. I have won and they don't know just how my power has grown. When all is revealed, they'll bow to the voice behind the throne. Careful now, I must make my move. Twist the knife while giving praise. How his friend must disapprove of this king's new ways. A whisper there, a word of advice. Try to sound so sincere.
Well, the issue is not that they don't mind that, but what they didn't like was that parties can spin things, parties can control information, and that's what they didn't like. That's what they opposed. And that's what many people currently being active against the government and some of the things the government's doing is trying to stop. Is no one government in control, no one party in control. They want they want us to prioritize our freedom.
Woke up this morning, coughing up a lung. Gonna be a rough day, definitely no longer young. Go to work, boss says I'm behind. Every day I give it my all. Going through the grind, they don't know the struggle. Trying to get by every day, coughing, wheezing. Health and finances a constant juggle. There's gotta be a better way, another job lost while my bills stack. Dead man's calling. Says I gotta pay. Just another thing for me to juggle. In my everyday struggle.
Hey, there we go.
Going out and working hard wasn't meant to live this way. Pushing myself closer to the grave. To earn a dollar every
That's all my free XP I've used.
so easy. Just go to work, just do the job while my lungs
I don't know. I personally feel like our founding fathers would be very, very angry with us right now if they saw the way things were. And I feel like they would have a reason to be angry. It's so weird just playing one tank. Do I get tanks for this? We keep talking about it, but we don't get to see it. I can't even see the new mode. I can't hear it, so.
Welcome to the Dizzy Neon Dash mode. We've kept the same crazy atmosphere. 2 new tracks will join the original one, and with them, fresh obstacles. This time, all tiers take part, including tier
Oh, nice. Oh, tears.
cross the finish line first after racing through a 30-player survival obstacle course.
They're racing to finish.
Jump higher using special platforms. But be very careful and watch out for dangerous lasers.
Ooh.
Don't forget that victory doesn't just depend on speed. Use the power of your
You're racing, but you're shooting in tank.
to the abyss and clear your path to the finish line. Complete the progression and claim rewards. Fly, turn, smash up vehicles, and not just your own. Create true carnage. Economy takes a reset.
Yeah, I don't have headphones. My headset died a horrible slow death. It's alright. I tried to. There's no fixing it. Stuff that used to be on my desk right here. I'm gonna see if I have just something.
You can keep your Christmas. Don't need no tree. I prefer the monstrous celebration with glee. Dark of night.
It's a USB cord.
Cauldrons full of candy.
Can I get new ones? Not right now. I have to pay rent and all that, or I would. If I had the money on one, like was hoping I'd have by now, I would not be worried about anything. Let's go ahead and get this done. Then I just have to grind out the 28,000 for the Hummel, and then 61,000 for the GW Panther. That's the one I really want. GW Tiger. So I'm really tempted to just stop at the GW Panther. The GW Panther because it has that wonderful turret. That's what a lot of people do, is they just go down to the one they want on the type trees. But I'm going to get the GW E100. I'm going to get the T92 HMC. Though the M5355 is really good. It's all good. I'll get there eventually. Like, I'm not stressed about it. I'm not that worried about not hearing what I hear. Here's the thing about me streaming. I never worry about my experience. I worry about your guys' experience. That's what I care about. If I have jack all and I'm sitting on a log, as long as I'm streaming, I'm good. It took my entire community back in the day pitching in like several $100 to get me to get a streaming chair. I do have to get them all, and we're at 7 out of 71, and that's without me like really grinding like my Aries or anything today. The Aries just needs, I need those, and then I can go for the 250 for the Aries 90. Mainly, I just wanted to get out of the tier 8 the tier 7 arty, which I did. Now I'm in the tier 6 arty. And these arties are the German arties are really comfortable to play. I actually enjoy them. So
Your hands are so cold. Your face is gone, die some deep.
oh no, I dropped down to silver. I don't really care. I'm playing tanks I'm not used to playing.
Every Selmian night you come to me pale. Why the woman I
Yeah, I don't like. I don't freak out about what my equipment is. As long as you guys are getting a good experience, that's what matters to me.
can't take this anymore. The place deep down inside,
If you guys are having a good time,
running open.
that's all that matters. I'm gonna go get my juice real quick while this queues. I'll be back.
Hey there, Mr. POTUS. Just turned on the TV a couple days ago, and I couldn't help but notice y'all well-to-do folk dressed like Gatsby, while Americans are going hungry. I remember back in the day where politicians hated things another way. Even George Jr. acted like he cared about how us regular people fared. I never liked your policy, but you said America first. That's not how it feels to me. You got your little crown, but stop and look around. No king's protest everywhere. Your military parade, nobody there. This country is founded on principle. Our ancestors came over the sea, looking for a way of life that's sensible, but most of all wanting to be free. Your cabinet is full and never will be influencers and TV personality. Where's the expertise and wisdom needed to maintain our freedom? I never liked your policy, but you said America first. That's not how it feels to me. You got your little crown, but stop and look around. No king's protest everywhere. Your military parade, and nobody there. You're dancing on stages like a clown, and the wisdom of old, well, it's just not around. Food costs are higher than ever before. Think it's time someone showed you the door. 2028 can't come soon enough. You put us through hell, but us Americans are tough and made of strong stuff. Maggie's days are ending, 4 more years ain't gonna happen. The sun on your parade is setting. I never liked your policy, but you said America first. That's not how it feels to me. You got your little crown, stop and look around. No king's protest everywhere. Your military parade, nobody there.
Okay, so we got about a half hour before I have to get off here.
Quietly not happy with the options. The Democrats dropped the ball
And that's not
against you and
anybody, that's literally me saying I got shit to do today. I gotta go pay bills and
VP is bought and paid for, drain a swamp, don't
make a car payment. so that I can be back on later this afternoon without having to worry about like, oh, I gotta stop and this and that. Most of it I can handle from here. I just have to make a phone call or two. I forgot what I wanted to get. I'll be right back. Gotta let my juice up it. So, yeah, here in about half an hour, I'm gonna get off here and make my car payment, pay my rent, do the adult things. Hopefully, get my oil changed today because that hasn't been done since I've owned the Jeep. Gambling with it every time I drive that Jeep right now. He was still there. He is still there. Jesus. Absolute morons. Uninstall the game if you're just gonna sit there and watch me fight a light thing. Somebody's gonna get butthurt over that. I know it. Yeah, you called me a moron. Yeah, I did. Why? Because you're a moron. I've had a few people message me and be like, "You're being mean." No, I'm being factual. You just don't like what I have to say. So, I mean, we've gotten quite a few Battle Pass chapters done. It's been a good day on World Tanks, actually. We got out of a tank. We got, like, I think 4 Battle Passes done. 4 chapters of the Battle Pass done. We streamed for 6 hours here on YouTube. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the content. and peek into me. Your teammate. I got one shot in. On the cord. So in the last half hour, I'll just do quick battles. Basically, swarm the queue and try to get as many premium tanks as I can out in fights. I want to fight for the windmill. I'll do the most goodest. The windmill or the hill fort. One of those two. I think the hill fort might be better for me as a heavy. Nobody's going to. Are they drunk? Like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this? There's 7,000 credits. Yeah, I don't care. It's pretty much been my attitude this entire morning with World of Tanks. I'm just like, whatever. You won, you lost. Nobody cares. I'm halfway to both builds, so I'm okay. That dog has not brought me a damn thing. It's been useful. I've sold everything that dog's brought me. Like, you tell me how useful that dog is, and I'm like, when? When does that start? The dog will bring you useful things. Okay. You let me know when that happens. I'm not going to hold my breath. Like they could bring me a gun rammer. That'd be perfect. Fuck's sake. Oh. Well, run this. Steel Hunter's open. Let's never play this. Fuck, I hate Steel Hunter so much. I'll never play it again. I say never, but I probably will. What all did I unlock with this? First of all, let me do this. There's that. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Oh no, I can't call out on my phone. I was gonna pay my car payment. I'm sitting here playing video games, but I can't. I have to either go there or use Playful's phone because my phone has no service. I wish I could just like online pay everything, but can't. But I'm under $1,000 I owe on my car now, so once my car's paid off, that'll be a huge. That's $130 a month. That'll be free. And I'll have a car, so yay. Like the plan's pretty much pay off the car, pay some money I owe, and then just stack cash and get out of renting. Renting is kind of like renting an apartment or a house, kind of like leasing a car. You don't get to keep it. It doesn't do anything for you. It just sits there and depletes your money. So I try not to rent if I can avoid it. I just didn't have a choice, so. I'm gonna laugh if I hit that. I don't think I did. I think I had darn close to him though. I might have hit him a little bit. Oh, that house breaks. Interesting. Requesting fire over here. I'm gonna better fit that IS3, I swear. Yeah, I've had nobody will. Oh,
They called it the game. Where was the fun? Running, never sleeping from dusk till dawn. The ride or die friends I thought I had. Where did they go when the ship got bad? I thought life was great, I was free to roam. That's what you think till you have no home. My rock bottom was not my end, you see. It was just a new chapter to my story. I'm learning to accept things I cannot change and stop playing with my life like it's a game. Got off the pot, the meth and pills. Traded the for booze cause I hate how I feel. I did things I swore I'd never do. That's cause when I use I don't think things through. I have a disease,
hasn't seen me yet.
addiction. It makes sense why my life is so much confliction. I used to wonder why this abuse kept happening. Why a father had to get sick and leave his children. Why did I lose friends to murder and suicide? I don't understand how it was their time. There are so many things I don't understand.
No point in running, I'm dead anyway.
Not my end, you see. It was just a new chapter to my story. I'm learning to accept things I cannot change and stop playing with my life like it's a game.
Now I'm getting the stupid teams.
Thanks to the program, I'm putting it in my higher power's hands. I used to think I was the center of the world. Now I show love with compassion and concern.
The fact that I'm dealing the most like top 10 damage in RD tells me all I need to know about my current teams. Like, let's see how bad this is. No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. I dealt more damage than the Scorpion G. That tells me all I need to know. I'm sure somebody will blame me. Like, it's your fault. It's always Artie's fault. Because we don't know how to take responsibility. That is a thing on here. They'll absolutely blame me for their loss because they didn't do anything, but it's my fault. I should really get my day going. Alright, guys. I got 20 minutes left. I'll do one last battle, and then I'm going to call it and go do my adult stuff that I need to do. Need to get done. We'll do the HT. I haven't driven the HT today. So we will be back tonight on Twitch, 4 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time to 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then tomorrow morning, whenever I wake up, I will be live on X and on YouTube. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Please make sure you subscribe. Like the stream if you haven't already. We'll finish this battle and then that'll be that. Then we'll be back tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday in the mornings doing our arties and Then I don't have to worry about Artie's doing my 3-hour stream. Because Artie's take a long, long time to grind because I'm dependent on other people. So instead of me trying to do that on my main stream where I only have 3 hours, I can focus on the heavies, the mediums, etc., etc. And I feel like Artie's are just kind of a chill game mode, good for waking up. And my premium tanks, well, nobody really cares what I do in my premium tanks besides me, so. How bad are my stats right now today? Take a look. 497. Actually, they went up. 501. That's what next. 406, yeah. And the sad thing is, like, you can try to blame me for that, but I'd argue it's not my fault. I'm good in heavy tanks. I'm not good in mediums and light tanks. This is a pretty straightforward tier 6 battle, so. I'll still get singled out, don't worry. Because I'm a tiger, and I must be dangerous. I wasn't even paying attention to these guys. M6, this is really stupid. Shut up. I'm rude to these guys because they're idiots. Like, they're like, oh, pull back. Let me get a shot in. No. You want a shot, get up here and fight with me. Otherwise, piss off with you. Alright, guys. I was expecting that match to last a little longer. I guess I can do one more. God. Dang. This had me playing so many matches today. We're broke again, though, chat. We had 500,000 at the start of the day, but we did upgrade to a new tank and do some other stuff, so. I think tonight I'm going to lead off with the E4, the TD, because that thing is beastly now. And then go from there. Yeah. So we'll finish up here. Then I'm going to go pay on my car, pay my rent, possibly grab food for Playful and I. So we'll see. Because I'm hungry. And I imagine she's going to be hungry too. all in all, our statistics are we got 336 income, 20,000 XP. I think we spent most of the day waiting for matches. That's why I didn't really want to get off here, but I do need to go do this stuff and get it taken care of, so I'm not worried about it later. This stuff I gotta take care of. Gotta do the adult thing. We'll go this way because it's long shots and the low is a sniper tank. In spite of it being labeled support. Very easy to see, but very, very tough. Kill. Very accurate. I'm spotted, but you don't have anything that can do anything about it. Use your mana. You should just bully through.
Choose your character. Ready, player two. Choose your character. Match starting.
Hit the music, start the game. Whether you're playing by yourself or on the net for fame, keyboard and mouse or controller, it's all the same. There's nothing quite like action, role playing. They all feel the same. Everyone challenging to beat the game. Wanna play them all except the ones that are lame. Indie games are rising, AAA are all the same. Lightning flashing like a wave. New studios come, others came. 6 or 60.
He's like, what do I do? Alright, that's going to be it for me. I got my damage done. 1421 is the final damage on that. And I gotta go run errands, so I will see you all tonight, 4 o'clock Central. Oh, wait, we got a battle pass done. Ching. Yay. Oh, I gotta choose something? What do I gotta choose? I can claim my reward. I'm gonna try to put that on Nardi if it'll let me. I don't think it will though. Nope. It won't let me put it on Nardi. That's rough. I think it should let me put it on Nardi. Alright guys, I am out of here. I am going to go and do my stuff, and I will see you back here at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, where we will continue finding other things besides Artie. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time.